What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's Monday. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Eva? How you doing, Boone? What she got on the menu? Game Dole. This is not seafood, but it looks kind of like seafood, so I'm gonna say seafood. It's Steven. It is me. I am me. Nobody else. Also, Boone, why can't you just call Dark Tide Dark Tide? Why you gotta, like, do whatever that was? Infamous? What's up, Zane? This is not Infamous. What the heck game is this? Alright. Frickin', what is up with this shirt? This is pissing me off. I don't know if I have gotten bigger again, or if my shirt shrank when I put it through the wash again, or if, like... I'm getting so annoyed with all of my shirts now, bro. I hate it. I know this is out of nowhere. It's just like, I'm starting to move around again, and I'm like, damn, I'm touching my shirt all the time. What song was playing before Coconut Mall? The Spine from Transistor. How you doing, Sir Soul Sal? Woke. Welcome to the land of the awake. It's not Dark Tide. So you were talking about Vermintide? So, okay, this is worse, you see, because now we're, instead of replacing the word dark, we're replacing the word vermin. Do you see the flaw in your actions here? Because the final boss says drown in Vermintide, but I live in Florida now, so this is more appropriate. Huh? Whatever, man. I can't say I understand. What game? Okay, so wait, this is a dress then. What's up, Tenjin? 110 streak. Why can't this guy be normal? I am perfectly normal. Is this Lies of P? Oh, this is like Vampire or something. Or it's Back for Blood. Bloodlines 2, something of New York. Bloodlines 2, Bloodlines 2. Everybody hated this game, right? I've been watered. Hey, Rolf, the little tilta? Question marks? What did he mean by this? Asking me why I can't be normal. Meanwhile, there's whatever that was. What is this? I know it's not this, but this is what came to mind. Okay. Light of the Amazon Queen? What the heck is that? This is a guy in a glider. I don't know what it is, bro. Superman 64? It's not in here. Remember the recurring dreams where you can fly? Pilot Wing 64. Okay, well, cool. Wasn't this a launch title for the N64 or something? Was that cheating? No, that wasn't cheating. How you doing, Dog the Dog? It's morning for ghouls. I am ghouls. Good mythical morning. No, good mythical schmorning, sexy ladies. Ugly chicks go back to sleep. Good morning, chat room. Okay. Actually, for humans, it's evening. So good evening. We all know the only real time zone is EST. And EST, it's still morning. What's up, Last Raven? It's morning here because I allowed the sun to rise once more. Based. Is this K apostrophe? It is not K apostrophe. I was hoping that it would be K apostrophe. Unless, yeah, no, okay. That's... How did I get... Why is... Oh, because king. Whatever. I've seen this outfit before. I don't know who it is, but I know I've seen this outfit before. Frick me. Just kidding, I keep blasting shells until a micro sun formed. That's what, which is the one? The one that makes a mini sun? That's what that hunter art is for. Steven, I didn't get a good morning. Yes, you did! I started with you! Or I said, at least I said, what's up? His name is K-Dash, despite not having a dash in his name. Yeah, I know. I know. He hates us. True! I also have another request today. What might that be? Gaslight Man Steven. Okay. EST stands for especially stupid. That's supposed to be twats? There's no H in twat. Or that's supposed to be thoughts, as in, like, since you... No, you're not getting around the word filter because you're a mod. You can just do that. So, like, what are you going for? Hope another Armored Core gets announced at the Game Awards. Dangerous levels of cope. Confusion as chaos as I always do. Uh-huh. What's funny is I didn't filter. I didn't manually put in thought as like a word filter. That's just automod being itself, apparently. Gaslight Man Steven. True. Gases lit, girls bossed, gates kept. Can I have a lower back massage? It hurts. This is the part where I say unzips dick, and then Tenjin says get a room. And then we repeat the cycle anew. It's been 10 minutes, I know. Days without sexual harassment, 0. Let me cook, alright? Have you seen my DP reactions on 200 ping, Immaculate Man? For which instances? Are you talking about the ones where I'm doing, like, whichever EX moves at full screen? That's why I started using EX spikes, going for the knockdown. Because I knew you were going to react to me doing what I was doing, and then instead I decided, okay, I will simply hit you with spikes. Whack whores. That's weird that thoughts gets filtered, but not whores. +2. Thank you. I assume that was for the gases lit bit. Shall I take the hat off, open my eyes? Do I unleash it? Do I lift restriction 666? And fulfill my prophecy? I think that would be cool. Who in the good goddamn... Is this like Ghost Rider but ice? Who are you? I have never seen you before. Ever. I feel like you're some sort of lich. I guess not. Dead man drifting. I don't think it's from the darkness, but I'm gonna say the darkness. You're from Divinity? Fane? Oh, I remember now. I've never seen you with, like, the rest of your outfit. You're in the beginning of the game, and you're like, hey, help me out. And then I'm like, sure, why not? You're a skeleton that decided to not attack me, and then... Uh... And I never got to get past the tutorial island. Why are we unzipping the dick? Because you said... You know why. Meat writer. No, I need you to press on it with your hands. Better dexterity for a massage. Haven't we done this one before? I think we've been here before, where I said I didn't know how to give a massage. Arg, I can't. I was going to go evil mode and school Eva's teasing comments for today. Might still do it. Get a room. Tiresome. Sequel costumes handmade. Sip, what? Oh. What's up, big broso? If it is a problem, I'd say the main problem is just the consistency of it. I just want my back massage. He's the only one who would respond with a yes. But I didn't say yes. I didn't give any answers. Sequel, costumes, handmade. Handmade, sequel, costumes. Costumes. Costumes? What, is it like a game made out of clay? Handmade would mean like hand-drawn, or a game with clay. What's a game with clay? I know that exists. I think... Frick. What was that one game? I think it started with an H. It was made in RPG Maker. A lot of the things are made of clay. Say it like this, half the men in the chat would say yes, but neither of us is close enough. Stop that. Damn. It's like the Team 4-star bit with Cell where everything he says is horny in reality. Huh? Was that a thing? I don't remember that. Boots up Armored Core 1 on my Switch. That's a possibility. Who needs Armored Core 7 when the good ones were already made? Okay. Don't want to play old, crusty Armored Cores. What supernatural entity likes back rubs so we can run more tests on Eva again? Question marks? I mean, there was a South Park bit about Cthulhu, and then frickin' Cartman acting like a cat. That's what you made me think of with that. RPG Maker starts with thinking of every HRPG. No, I'm not. It was like Helix or something? Helix? Helix 2? Frick. Stickers, Craft World jump pads. Has to be something that's hand-drawn, right? I mean, Silksong was hand-drawn. There are no costumes. Pop-it menu. Burlap fabric. Community hub. What do you think? What do you think he meant when he said to Vegeta the "You're already inside me"? I don't think I got that far in Team 4 Star. When I was watching, the furthest that was up was, what was it? It was the Namek arc. Yeah. They were on Namek. I don't remember if they defeated Frieza, but that's as far as I got. Bro was watching Super Mario Bros. Z. Yeah, I was. That was the bee's knees, bro. That was freaking baller as hell. Loved the hell out of it every second. Remember the Bug Planet Vegeta? No, I don't. Or the whole time, or the whole him talking to a town and his tail acting up, and town having a female voice. What the heck? When I'm talking about DP, I'm talking about the use skill reaction to your neutral skips. That is why fighting you is fun. You adapt often enough to, and early enough, where it stays a back and forth. I enjoyed the whole 236U to save you skill to bait my reaction buffering the DP. Ah, yeah. It's too bad my character sucks, bro. It really be feeling like I'm just losing games because I make one wrong read and then you do a super and then I die. I hate it. Then there are other instances where every reversal in the game is just like stupid. Because there's like your command grab that you can jump after super flash and then I jump it and then I fall, but like you're still able to block because I don't know why the reversals in Grand Blue Rising don't make any sense. My character's bottom 5 too. My character is more bottom 5. Yo, why does this sound like something straight out of Danganronpa? Trails of Cold Steel. Burlap Fabric. Community Hub. UO player walks in, stand back, a real bottom 5 has walked in. Ain't she like top 10 now? With the fact that she can ignore half the game. Without those crusty games, FromSoft would have gone under. Show some respect. It's Dog the Dog. And alternatively, it's StrongmanSteven's channel. We don't do that here. Respect, never heard of it. Just look at the way we play fighting games. Yes, I have Duck Station on my naughty Switch. It's called a Steam Deck. With half of the Steam library at the moment. You guys fighting over who is the bottom? That's one way to look at that. Steven, after he watches more Dragon Ball GT is my favorite. It should be your favorite too. No, I saw some of Dragon Ball GT and I was kind of thinking like, man, it's very clear that Akira Toriyama did not write this. I don't think it's bad by any means, but it's different because I feel like we just forgot half of the stuff that we already knew or figured out how to do a long time ago. Like I saw the ending fights with Shenron, right? And we have frickin' Gohan and Trunks going toe-to-toe with Omega Shenron, and they're just, like, not in Super Saiyan form, and I'm thinking, what? This was like a big reveal way back when. What do you mean they're not doing the most powerful thing they know how to do right now? I haven't played her since her overhead bounces, but can't combo from. Oh, that was a while ago. That was before even the most recent patch. That's not what makes her crazy, though. I mean, she gets looping pressure with that, but it's still not really a threat. It's still death by 1,000 cuts, right? And other things are the main things you have to worry about, because those will lead to damage. But the main reason why she's seen as at least ignorant at the moment is the fact that she can just walk through projectiles. Not really walk through, but you know what I mean. her leap, like the back step into the forward movement, that just goes through any sort of projectiles. So a lot of them just become punishable. GT intro song is dope as heck. It sure is. Yeah, So was constantly making sexual innuendo in imperfect form, and people would always say, stop that. And the whole bit of him being gay for Goku, pretty much. Oh, okay. I guess the thing that I want to say, the running gag of the whole get a room thing, I guess I want to say I don't have a problem with it, but I guess maybe it can be used a little bit more sparingly. I have been feeling over the past week that it is a little bit too consistent. And I've been like, I don't know. I feel like my funny has been suffering from it, because it's what I end up defaulting to for some reason. I get it, gag. You know what, never mind. Let's go frickin' balls to the wall. A friend of mine had a Switch OLED get banned for some reason. Nintendo wouldn't unban it, so I bought it. Put a mod chip in it, and so it's used for DuckStation on the go. Oh, cool. I don't understand Nintendo. I know that if you like back up your games a certain way, then you run the risk of getting banned from online by Nintendo, even if it's like a completely reasonable and legal way of doing it. Or at least legal here. I don't know how legal it would be in Japan, because I know Japan's weird about their internet. A question, a preemptive one, but still. 214H is a rollback. Oh. Bro, come on, this is easy. Is it? Cuphead? Who? Grappling hook, collect bubbles, cardboard props. Grappling hook? Makes me think of Hat in Time, but there's only one of those. Cardboard props, collect bubbles. Is this unraveled, bro? Who? Fabric textures, in-game narrator, sponge platforms. Sag? Why Sag? Well, backing them up requires a mod chip, since you cannot access them normally. Oh. It was something different than that, though. It wasn't... I don't remember the process having a mod chip. I remember whatever the process was. It was like... It sounded completely and totally reasonable. Like, you can just do this. Like, you should be able to just do this. But, I mean... Nintendo said, no, we don't like that. And then bans people. If you'll end up playing Vermintide, can I join? Yeah, sure. Bro, come on, this is easy. I already read that. Since you cannot access... I already read that, too. I didn't lie, I actually had it downloaded prior to Saturday. I was playing it recently. I was actually enjoying it a little bit more than I thought, but I'm not quite sure if it's a good stream game, because it kind of does end up becoming, like, mindlessly hacking away at, Skaven, or Chaos, or whatever the hell things that you're fighting, until you get to a larger thing like a Chaos Knight, or whatever the ones that slash vertically, the rats, like stuff like that you gotta pay a little bit of attention to, but other things, it's just run at him, swing, run at him, swing, run at him, swing, and then, stays that way for a while. You still have to pay a certain amount of attention, which I'm not sure that I would be able to... I don't know if that would suffer because I try to read chat, or if reading chat would suffer because I try to pay attention, you know? This is not as your name is StrongmanSteven. What? I've heard of people getting console bans for using the wrong characters slash no, wrong chargers slash cables, or for using a used game. I think that was it. I think it was a used game thing. Kirby, maybe Yoshi. Dark Tide better. I don't have Dark Tide. Where can we vote? Vote's not up yet. How high is the difficulty, though? The difficulty I was going to be playing on was the 4th highest difficulty. There's only one difficulty above that one. But I have not unlocked it yet. So I'll get dragged away into slavery while you read comments. I see. Yes, exactly. Easy mode for the lobotomites. Veteran's like, okay, you have to kill specials. Champion is normal mode. Right. No more democracy. There's still gonna be a vote, bro. It's just not up yet. Warning though, I like collecting things on the level, so I might end doing that. As long as we don't just, like, try to beeline through everything and then someone just runs off. As long as we stick together well enough, then it'll be fine. Yeah, the use thing is due to people dumping the game via a modded Switch, then selling the game. So Nintendo then sees two people playing the same exact copy. That's weird that there's like a physical ID for each copy of the game that Nintendo can identify, or I assume that it's a machine identifying it, but either way, why does it matter that much? Why are Nintendo games being tracked the same way as if they're freaking money in the system of government? I don't understand. Last time you used democracy, we got Grand Blue. Yeah, and you got to ogle Galleon. Weren't you happy? Is that not what you wanted? May your heart be your guiding key. What? Why did you say that? Give me the music. It's from FF8. It's garbage. Don't worry about it. It's Fisherman's Horizon. I love this song. There's like one good song in FF8, and it's the one... No, that's not even true. Never mind. No, it's the battle theme when you end up playing as Laguna. That one was good. The first time you end up playing Laguna, and then you go into a fight, that was a banger, and then everything else was mid. It's a little bit of a lie. Dude, if only people saw her intro on P2. If you would read Dog's comment, you would know why I said that. Just follow your heart. Oh, I see. Laguna. His name is spelled with a U. You frickin' gooner, bro. I hate the internet. Sponge platform? I don't freaking know, man. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Puppet-like characters, user-generated levels, physics-based movement. Dreams? LBP3. I'm freaking stupid. Wait, what do you mean handmade? I guess, like, the levels are handmade, but... What is this? This is what threw me off. No whimsy, no childhood. I only played Little Big Planet 1 and 2. I didn't get to play Little Big Planet 3. That's StrongmanSteven for you. I hate it here. That's the wrong one, but you know what? We're guessing it anyway. It's not the Game Boy Advance. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, we only have the Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories, but we don't have frickin' Rechain of Memories, but we do have... How do you spell Ocarina? But we do have 2 Ocarina of Times, and we do have 2 Majora's Masks, and we do have 2 Wind Wakers. Third-person game, single player before 2013. John Gainwell seems to like Zelda a lot. Little bit. What if it was actually KH3 and you fumbled it? It's never KH3. This won't happen. I'm getting so freaking pissed off at this shirt right now, man. I know I said it already, but it's getting to me again, man. Take it off. I wish I could without getting banned. But you see, Twitch doesn't really like it when people don't have their shirts on. Naked stream. Does this look like blue Twitch to you? We won't tell. Someone's gonna tell. Maybe one of these... I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Maybe one of these days I should go to the beach or something. Stream there. Maybe not. Or the bathtub. I'm not going to stream in my own bathtub. That will not happen. Show us those 3 chest hairs of yours. I don't have a very hairy chest, but I have noticed I seem to have a little bit more than normal recently. Not on the Game Boy Advance, not on the Switch 2, not on the Wii U. When did this get ported to the Switch 2? Or 2013. Single player, third person. Working out does that? Puts hair on your chest? I didn't think that that's one of those things that would be affected. I don't want hair on my chest. I like to get rid of this stuff. I don't know. Only thing annoying me is, like, the shirts, man. I can't take this. I cannot frickin' do this. I hate my arms constantly touching my sleeves. I hate it. Shave it? My chest? That feels weird. You don't need to. Grab your cup, fill it with water, put it close to camera, and take off your shirt. Now you're eligible to stream in that one category. In pools, hot tubs, and whatever the heck. Isn't that easy? Increases testosterone, so hair growth in general. Okay, straight up. I have something to say, but it's like in the ballpark of being horny. There's a friend of mine that was talking about when he was exercising and whatnot, and working out with, like, swimming, I guess, specifically, because he would do a whole lot of cardio. He noticed that he believed that he was increasing in testosterone, and because of the increase in testosterone, he was in, like, a more consistent state of horny. I think that is happening to me, and I'm getting really pissed off about it. uh... Too bad you can't blow off that steam. Yeah, it's freaking November, right? I hate it, dude. I hate it. Thanks for sharing. No prob. I barely work out and I'm as hairy as a gorilla, man. That can't be right. No, it's not like an exclusive thing. It's just each person is going to grow a certain amount of hair no matter what, but I mean like changing your environment or the things that you're doing will still cause certain changes within yourself. Like I can tell you that I used to not grow like back after a little bit after high school, my beard would only grow so much on my chin, and then now it wraps around my whole freaking face, and if I don't shave it, then I look like a caveman. Nothing really changed about that one. That one was just time. Still trying to figure out what blue Twitch is. I mean, I guess there's kind of three answers. It's Chatterbait, OnlyFans, and Fansly. All of them are blue and involve porn. Except for Chatterbait, the logo is yellow, but the website itself is blue. Don't ask me how I know that. Just pull a DSP? I don't think that's a good idea. Gotta stop taking the rhino pill before you work out for the blood flow, man. You're not supposed to do that? I thought that was pre-workout the whole time. That makes it more aggressive, I'd imagine. I mean, Eva can't stop being horny at this point. At this point, we lost her. Horny Monday, a preface to Weird Tuesday, and Frick You Streamer Wednesdays with Political Thursdays. I thought it was StrongmanSteven Friday, and that was the only one. When did we have like an entire week of whatever? Well, I wasn't even horny today. Some could debate the request for a lower back massage is in the ballpark of horny. Starts today with a message request. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like Eva wins. This guy jacks it to women that are sexy. Get him? This dude cracks women. What is this? I swear to God, Boone. I know that's an image involving characters from Mega Man ZX. I'm not checking it for slurs. I'm not clicking it at all. I'm not a React Andy. My back hurt. It will worse once you hit 30. It'll hurt even if you get massage. Aren't massages painful to some degree? What is the appeal to a massage? Because I know that I've seen a whole lot of things about, like, somebody really freaking digging into you when you're getting a massage and it's supposed to be painful. But, like, what's the payoff later? What do you get? Depends on the type of the massage, really. What's the benefit for the ones that hurt? Just says when you say you're a fan of Mega Man X. You know what? Frickin' sure. I'll be a React Andy for all 10 seconds. What is this? I can't even read this, bro. I can't read it. They're all Mega Man ZX characters. Okay. Wait, no, except for you're Zero. You don't show up in ZX. And you're also Zero. Why specifically? Whatever. What do you mean you don't know Spanish? Did you not attend school? I did. I did not retain any of the knowledge of Spanish because I did not use Spanish very often in my day-to-day life. And even then, school, like the classes for learning languages in actual like middle and high school are whack. They don't actually... No, it's more so the skill of a language is a perishable skill. If you do not use it, then you lose it. Guess what I did? But now I get what Sir Saul Sal said. It says when you're a fan of Mega Man X, and then, yeah, it's the... I see. Like, use context clues. Some will make you feel refreshed after, some will make you feel better. Aren't they all supposed to make you feel better? Mine make you feel better? And there we go again. Can't believe every massage from Eva leads to a happy ending. Frickin' Big Bro so did it for me. All men are the same, bro. We're not so different, you and I. To be honest, unless you're a pro, I would not accept any sort of massages. They can mess you up. And if your massage doesn't have medical purpose, well, it's not even a massage, IMO. I mean, just being rubbed a certain way can still feel pleasant. Exclamation poll. It's not up yet. I wouldn't call it a massage. I would just call it... I don't know what to call it. Yeah, but there's a difference. If requested, it can, but that's reserved. You weren't supposed to frickin' answer him. You were supposed to be clutching your pearls, hand over mouth, taken aback. Reserved how? What? Don't frickin'... You know what she means, big bro, so... Just taking bellows to flame. Third person, single player, between 2005 and 2012. Not an RPG. When was Sonic Riders made? That was on the GameCube and PS2. That means it was early 2000s before we hit the double digits. Or more so before 2010, I should specify. I mean, it's quad digits because it's the year 2000. There's Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Wait, is that in here? No, it's not. Alright, this is for data. Not a racing, not sci-fi. So probably fantasy. Fantasy third person. Single player. Fantasy third person. Kingdoms of Amalur? Not on the PS2, not on PC. Maybe Xbox or PlayStation 3. Before 2012. Third person. There's Fable. Most of the Fable series... We had the Fable... Fable 1 was ported to PC. Fable Remake is on PC. Fable 2 I don't remember ever coming to PC. I think Fable 3 is on PC. Assuming this is an Xbox game. Wait, but it's not a hack and slash or an RPG, so it can't be Fable. It's just fantasy. What frickin' video game is this? I'm going to say Fable. This is for data. In-house engine. Before 2008. It's 2007. Shooter. Platformer. Adventure game. Not on the Xbox. PlayStation 3. Fantasy. In-house. Single player. Third person. I always thought the purpose of the massage was to relieve pain. Not doing any deep tissue stuff. Pull or push or press on a wrong nerve wrong and it will hurt a whole lot more. Right. At least to loosen up tense muscles, and even a layman can do that. The way you relieve pain is by pressing on specific points to do that. That's true. I've only experienced that when the person has health issues. Never an issue on a relatively healthy person. Gotcha. But Steven doesn't, so what? I don't press on loose muscles? Bro, I haven't touched anybody, like, for the majority of my life. Guys, how do we cure male loneliness? Asking for a friend. You know, one muscle you press on every day. Yeah, dude. I know a nerve that you press every day. Steven massage would literally be him doing 5A on your lower back into 5BB and 5D from the top to bottom of your back. And him saying, yo, how do you feel? Pure male loneliness equals stop being a freak and go outside. Frick. Touch grass. Find maiden. That would be too easy. Surely the process requires other stuff. I wish I could understand this. He's talking about Azrael's combo structure. Your spine will look like a crumpled bunch of bones. Blood and bone. My power. Their misfortune. I knew it was an anime fighter because ABCD, but I don't play those. GG isn't the only one that uses ABCD. Not GG. BB isn't the only one that uses A, B, C, and D, right? Undernet uses A, B, C, and D. Right, yeah. That's something from Skullgirls? That wasn't supposed to be Skullgirls. What is SG? You're not talking about Skullgirls. The only time I hear Misfortune, I think of Nier and Granblue now, since that's what she screams. No. No. That was Underlord. Dota. I just want a DP. I can do that for you. Wait, I can't do that for you. You're a dude. I'm also one person. Oh boy. Damn, I'm a fraud. Did you play Pit Lord? I could have misquoted. It's been a while since I've played him. Also what? You gonna say get a room to me and Sir Sol Sal now too? Go ahead. Since you hate everything. Only hate it when a woman does it. Can't believe Tenjin's misogynistic. That's crazy. You think you know a guy. Yes, Gage. Okay. A bit, not much, but don't like Pit Lord much skill-wise, like the design. That's understandable. I freaking love the dude. Because he can just He's extremely disruptive, and then if you get his Aghanim shard, then you can be like a force of nature, at least in the early game. And then, assuming you get a BKB, then you can kind of go wherever you want. But I tend to run into this problem as position 3, where past the mid game, I'm just a health bar, right? I don't really have major impacts to fights, especially if the enemy gets a BKB. Like, if I'm Tidehunter and they get a BKB, then I'm like, what do I do now? I just kind of walk and be annoying at them. I don't have any damage, and I can't reduce their damage, and I can't stun them, so, and I can't slow them. So I'm just kind of here. And then if I'm Pit Lord, I can't put the pit on them. That doesn't do anything anymore. Firestorm doesn't do anything anymore. I could attack damage them, but that's if everybody else has already died, because then I'll get my damage. What's up, Quote? How you doing? And then the most I can really do is Fiends Gate us out. A, B. I hope we have another A. KOF uses ABCD. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it does. My purpose is beyond your mortal understanding. Mm-hmm. N? This won't even spell a word. Unless we go for, like, abnormal. Literally decided to tune in for my favorite OST from Exceed to play. Oh, from... I see. What the heck is this game? What is Exceed? The bullet hell? Oh, okay. I felt like it would be a Tuhu-like game. Like Tuhu, but with less characters. Gotcha. Shantae OST coming up. Banger alert. I don't know why, but I just wanted to, like... Hearing you talk about Shantae made me want to... It was in the ballpark of me wanting to, like, turn the table and say, you get a room, since... I don't know, something about Shantae and horny. I don't know where my mind is stringing together all of these things. Like, none of them are related. There's nothing good that, like, came out of that. It's just like... I don't know, bro. I think the association is like Shantae, hot chick, you like Shantae. I couldn't tell you. I don't even like Shantae like that. Why not? She's kind of bad though. Is that Shantae? This is a joke for only me. This is painful to witness. Leave me alone. I can't help thinking like this. I don't know. I don't know, okay? They make banger music. I just like Tuhu Lamau. Why? I think Tuhu's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or at least I don't really understand why people latch onto it so hard. They're okay looking, but... Only Tuhu's I care about are Clown Piece and... Frick. There was like one more. And the only reason I care about Clown Piece is just because of the one racing game. Added an I to the sentence. Bet? Oh, just like Tuhu Lamau. Okay, I see. I got the joke. I'm glad that you got the joke. Sir Saul Cell. Fantasy shooter, single player. Platformer, but it's third person. What's a third person shooter platformer? That almost doesn't exist. And it's only on the PlayStation 3? Lost Planet 2? That's on PC. I mean, there's Infamous. There's some platforming in that game. There's Prototype. Sony Computer Entertainment, maybe Sucker Punch. Don't think it has to do with Sucker Punch. What the hell? What the hell else is Sucker Punch made? I like how Steven is self-conscious enough to try and tell me to get a room. Yeah. I'm hungry, but also not hungry. Don't make me say it again! I've been feeling that same way, though. Like, I've been telling you guys about how I guess my appetite is increasing because I've been going to the gym consistently, and I'm feeling hungry all the time, but I'm also knowing that my stomach is full because I just ate, and then I'm just thinking like, man, this is kind of annoying. Steven, how'd you sleep? Same as I have been for the past, like, week and a half. I've been waking up at 5 a.m. and then falling back asleep. But I'm never really sure why I wake up at 5. I think my dreams have been questionable recently. And only sometimes do I remember them. Or sometimes do I care to remember them. Why you weird champing me, big bro? So what? This you. You know what kinds of dreams you have? I don't, actually. Half the time I don't remember them. There's the one dream I told you about that I thought was good enough to turn into a story a couple of days ago, which I still sort of regret saying out loud on stream, but it doesn't matter. I don't think any of you guys are gonna frickin' steal the idea or anything. But it's that, and that's the only one that I remembered vividly enough and liked enough to write down, and then everything else I either forgot, I either remembered when I woke up and then thought that wasn't interesting and forgot within minutes of regaining consciousness, or I just don't remember. Time for me to go back to the VOD. It's not that interesting, I don't think. I'm already working on the book. Good luck, man. I don't care that much if you can turn that one into a story. I care more about other things. Fire Emblem? You like Fire Emblem music like that? This sounds like something straight out of Xenoblade X. Just want the idea again? Without having to bother you? Okay. I don't remember which VOD it is, so... Good luck finding that one. Holy heck, you thought of that now? Jesus, man, you're a freak. I can read minds. Let me check what that story is. Oh, I see. You don't know... I haven't tried to write anything that is even fringing on the area of erotic, but I don't know, man. I feel like if I were to try, I would set some people's loins ablaze. I get the feeling, if you've ever seen any sort of the porn that Fred Perry writes, I think it would be within that ballpark. Loins? What? So I said the word loins. What? Is that the only word you heard out of that frickin' sentence? Her breasted boobily head ass. Yeah, just tell us again because I didn't catch it the first time too. I feel like nobody listened. Good. I know that none of you listen to me. Unless I'm making a freaking dirty joke. Then we all jump down my throat saying, damn, how could you say that? Get a room. Yikes, your comedy sucks. But when I say something actually funny, ain't nobody's ears open. Everybody's just like, yikes, -2. What did you even say, by the way? Didn't hear it. Jumping down your throat, you say. Yes. Probably because you were going on an insane monologue beforehand again. What do you mean again? When have I ever gone on an insane monologue? I was laughing at you yesterday. At, not with. Speaking of which, bro, I went to CC's Pizza with Boone yesterday. The pizza was but like, damn, I thought when Boone said there was gonna be an arcade, I thought there was gonna be an arcade, not. How do I describe that? Where fun goes to die. There was a Halo cabinet, like 3 racing car game cabinets, and then the rest were crane games. I hate arcades in the US, bro. Why we got nothing? Why we got nothing, man? I hate it. I thought it'd be sicker too. The website said ski ball. Ski ball? There wasn't a single freaking ski ball thing anywhere in there. Pizza was good. The pizza was decent. Sounds actually something actually funny in question. Beak joke. Okay. Sounds just like in Yakuza. Yeah, you walk into the Club Sega and Yakuza and you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to see all the games in here, and then it's just freaking. What the hell was the game called? It's not Einhander, that's a real game. Shoot, the thing where you're just shooting boxes until the time runs out. There's no, like, threat, there's no conflict, it's just making sure that you destroy all the boxes. You expect to hit up Pachinko or something? No, I was expecting an arcade. You know, when you hear an arcade, you think an arcade. And guess what there wasn't? It was air hockey, and then the 3 cabinets that I just told you. Went to the Chuck E. Cheese? No. We should have gone to the Chuck E. Cheese, the adult Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know where that is. If I had a lot of money, I'd have the most pimped out CC's Pizza. Sound Voltex, Marvel 2, Street Fighter 4, Blaze Blue. I've never heard of a Street Fighter 4 cabinet. They exist. I believe it. Is this like some form of Crash? Wrath of Cortex? It's not Crash. That's not Sucker Punch. Right! Wrath of Cortex wasn't Sucker Punch. Frick me! Ah, man. What a waste of a guess. What other console could this be on if it's not on the PS2? Maybe PS4? No, because it's on the 2000... It's a 2007 game. A mobile game? What else? PSP. Alright, so PSP, platform shooter, single player, third person. Jak 2? I'm so freaking close. I'm Naughty Dog and Sony Computer Entertainment. What the hell else did Naughty Dog make? Should go to round 1 for Sound Voltex. We don't have those on the East Coast. They're few and far between. Literally, Steven doesn't get it. What do I not get? Really? Shame? Yeah. What am I not getting? I don't... Nobody help him, last guess. Naughty Dog, Sony. The Signal, Steve? What do you... What? That you're a wonderful human being? No, okay. There's most of the other things I'm picking up on. I don't get this one at all. You responded to what Tenjin said about something actually funny in question, beak joke. What? I'm not picking it up. He doesn't know. You don't know. I know you don't know, big bro. So, because if I don't get it, you don't get it. What the hell am I supposed to be getting? Dude, the low res face cam. Am I out of focus again? You aren't funny, good sir. Then what are you people here for? That's a hint, you nincompoop. The low res face, man? That doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. Your sense of humor is questionable. Well, I am chill vibes. Whatever. I guess that works. I'm here because I wake up for my meds. That's the only reason? Can't believe none of you like me. That's crazy. All of you hate me and want me to die. But you keep coming back. I'm here because our medicine sucks, so I tough out the nega demons? The what? Wouldn't that just be... Like, nega implies inverse. Would that not just be an angel? We're all paid actors. By who? Who the hell paying you people to watch me? Why would they not just pay me? Everybody would be much happier, I'm sure. I thought nigga meant black. I freaking hate it here. Naughty Dog. I'm not throwing it away. Hold on. No, I don't feel like doing that. There's Last of Us, but it's probably not Last of Us, right? There's no platforming in Last of Us. There's... Maybe it is Last of Us. I don't freaking know, man. Wait. Hold on. Frick me. Is Uncharted Naughty Dog? Oh, nah. Uncharted is Naughty Dog, isn't it? And there's at least one Uncharted game on the PSP. I just don't know which one. Frick. No, dude. No. Drake's Fortune, Golden Abyss, Legacy. I don't think the main lines are on the PSP. There's the collection, but there's no way the collection would have released in 2007, right? Damn it. Lost Legacy. It's Drake's Fortune. Shoot! Close. Close. Watch, he's gonna empty jump super and blocked. Okay. I'm not hindered by your stream. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't. I'd just call you stinky and move on. Okay. Wait, you called me stinky anyway. Don't think I've forgotten. An elephant frickin' never forgets. Stinky man Steven. Poo-poo head. Yeah. Grown-ass man. Alright, we got 2 games on the menu. What game, question mark, Into the Breach. Vermintide 2. Can't frickin' spell. Vermintide 2. You have 3 minutes. Alright. Everyone perk up your ears. Listen to me. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I am about to start the poll for 2 games. Pay attention and pick the game you would like to see instead of letting the entire 3-minute poll run out like the last time. There are 2 games. I am starting it right now. Muted? Yeah, haha. What's he doing? Good question. Also, I'm here because I find it enjoyable to be here, unless we spiral into horny too much. Otherwise, it's a fun experience. Experience, sweetheart? Aight, dude. I call you stinky when you aren't getting me? Okay. What is he saying? I'm turning my screen off too? Man says he hates the horny, by the way. Says get a room and then says sweetheart. I know this was done in irony, but I'm still mad. I know it's rage bait, but I'm still mad. Frick. I need to stop fiddling things with my hands. Keep dropping stuff because I can't just stop touching things. I knew it. Knew what? Knew that I would fall for the rage bait? Yeah, congrats. You were able to successfully differentiate the zebra from the horses. You see, I said it because I know what he thought. He's conflicted. He wants to say get a room, but he can't because of the implication. This is Kingdom Hearts music, isn't it? Is this KH3? No, this is Xenoblade 2. I'm freaking stupid. Damn. I knew it sounded familiar. Isn't that all the time of me not getting Eva? That's true. Don't say true to that. I understand you guys. I understand you guys plenty very well, I think. It does kind of sound like KH music. Yeah, it sounds like the first one that came to mind was when you're running through Monsters Inc., right? I don't know where else. Tangled. The Tangled area. It might be the same person that composed this music. Who knows? Sweetheart is too much for his soul. No. No, it's just weird. I don't know who could call me sweetheart and then have it actually shake me. I have absolutely no clue who could call me that. It's okay, Steven Kun. Okay, you win! Damn! What do you want? We're not talking about the guys, we're talking about me, your girl. Huh? When did that happen? I must have missed this memo. Unless I have misinterpreted this one. No? Okay. Never mind, Stephen Kun is better. No, it is not. I love democracy. Why? Did we do that really funny thing where we tied the vote again? Oh, we sure did. No heckin' way Vermintide tied with a strategy game, the thing that Strong is weak at. I'm going to boot up Into the Breach. I don't feel like giving Vermintide focus on today's stream. Maybe next week. Well, frick, wait. No, because you people are going to play the game with me if I boot it up next week anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. I was worried about the player base, but it'll still be there. No, I was answering a separate thing? I knew it was going to come off that way, then why didn't you structure it better? If you knew that this was going to happen, then why did you not prepare the sentence? Why did you not adjust the sentence so that this misunderstanding could not happen? It's the same idea on... It's the same, like, kind of logic as why doesn't somebody surround whatever the hell they're answering with the context that was going to be lost. Like, I ask a question, they answer the question, but they just give me the straight answer, and I've already forgotten the question that I asked because a different topic of conversation has come up. Simply give me a little bit more context. This is the part where you just turn off the stream because it tied. True. The visceral no, making it sound like Evo was like, hell no, I would not want you to be my guy, holy heck. But you know the worst she can say is no. It's like that one video from, what is it? It's like the one video that Giuna uses as his sub notification. It's like the one guy that kisses the one chick. And like immediately after she starts to gag. And the guy's just standing there like, damn, okay. I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, Steve's reading skills are lacking. Big bro, so when's the last time you had sex? Ask your mom. So the your girl was an answer to when sweetheart would shake you? Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like I would become jaded to that one. Maybe. Like, nah, if I have a chick and she calls me sweetheart, I don't think that would hit me as hard as just like some random, I want to say older woman, but these are my peers. Some random woman calling me sweetheart, because then I would be like, Nobody does that. Is she just being nice, or does she have a thing for me? Okay, time for 20-minute turns. Make it the Friday game. Vermintide? You know, I'm not against that. Vermintide would work as a community event, except it's 4-player only. I mean, we could rotate. Or play versus. That's also an option. Not my fault you don't read chat fast enough. I was just embarrassed. This is the thing that gets you flustered? Not you talking about fondling somebody's balls? Or wanting your freaking choker snapped? You gotta be kidding me. Whatever, dude. I was reading it over, then Steven read it like I saw it could have been taken. I was like, oh no. That was such an easy parry. That was Strong's strongest attack. Getting Daigo parried verbally. Oh boy. I have started up Into the Breach, and it is louder than I thought it would be. It is also... Okay, hold on. Stop. Stop this. Stop this. New profile. I don't want to just, like, show you my monitor. Here. There's two of me. There's one of me. That's not the right one. Now there's one of me, and that's the right one. Now there's Into the Breach. Must name the profile. I will in a second. Into the Breach, just like frick. Wow, your own girl wouldn't give you the chills. That's crazy. That's not exactly what I mean. I mean, like, I don't know. When I think about my own girl, if she were to call me a sweetheart in, like, a year into the relationship, then I would start to think, like, frick me. It wouldn't hit me as hard, right? I don't know what she would be able to do to shake me like that. How do I would like to turn this into full screen, but it seems you... Oh, here it is. I'm freaking blind. There we go. If an older black lady called me sweetheart or baby, I think I'd use my jacket for her to step over a puddle. This dude. Because it can't happen anytime soon. Hmm? What was that in response to? Seen the sunset 1,000 times, too. I mean, I have. I don't really think about sunsets like that. Maybe I should. I'm going to turn the game down a bit. Let's go for 50%. That might be too quiet. Slightly louder. Tell me if it's too loud. Oops. Oh, shaking you is easy. We will call a guy random guy you've never seen, sweetheart. You'll be shaking all right after that. Mm-hmm. By the way, if your mom answered the door, I was gonna say I didn't know Steven had a sister. I'm really glad my mother did not answer the door. Humanity... Wait, what? Unstoppable. Mission failed. Open a breach. Time to go back and try again. Oh. Rift walkers. Combat mech, cannon mech, artillery mech. Random squad. Custom squad. Change time traveler. Am I able to, like, rename the... Next chatter to speak gets the name of this guy. That's boom. Rick. Right, baby, my ears are open. Difficulty settings... Reduced enemy spawn rates, scores reduced by 50%. Designed to provide an interesting challenge to new and experienced players. Increased spawn rates and more alpha Vec. Score is increased by 50%. More Vec, stronger Vec. Power grid defense starts lower, but all power grid repairs are doubled. Score is increased by 100%. I don't know what any of this means. Advanced content. Enable advanced Vec type enemy types. Recommended for anyone who has a good grasp of the core game. Missions, equipment, pilot abilities. Let's just try normal for the first run. That's how I avoid the rat stranglers? Okay. No way in hell am I letting the Vec do something or other. Didn't get to read that. Oh well. Museum Island recreates old Earth as it was before the ocean rose and nearly wiped out humanity. What the heck? You've shown up in the nick of time. The Vec are overrunning our island archive. The old Earth relics are here. Here have some fight in them. They could help us. There's a combat simulation available to get new commanders up to speed with mechanized combat. Would you like to launch the simulations? Sure. I would not be named since that name will be a corpse soon. True. Power grid. This is the power grid. Whenever a building is damaged, it will be reduced. This is what delivers power to your mechs, so if it is reduced to 0, you lose. Okay. Every enemy attack is forewarned. Next turn, this one will attack the buildings. Hover over an enemy to see details about its attack. This is your combat mech. It can punch any adjacent tile. Select your mech now by clicking on it. Move your mech here. Click on a weapon to use it. The number keys will also work as a shortcut. You may not move after you've shot a weapon. Punch this enemy. Bang. Your mech's punch pushed this unit. It will now attack a new location. Pushes can save buildings from enemy attacks, or even make enemies attack each other. When aiming a weapon or examining an enemy attack, icons show you exactly what will happen. Pushing. An arrow on the tile means the unit on that tile will be pushed. Damage. A number on a tile means the unit on that tile will be damaged. Push plus damage. Some weapons can cause multiple effects on a single tile. Okay. End turn. When all of your mechs have used an action or there is nothing left for your units to do, you can end your turn. Threatened. This is your cannon mech. It shoots a projectile that travels in a straight line until it hits another object. When aiming a weapon, the orange tiles show where you can shoot. Can I just punch him again? Okay. You guys get chills or butterflies over certain nicknames / pet names? Not to my knowledge. I mean, I probably would, but people haven't really called me anything that is like a nickname or a pet name in a long time. I don't know. I think I'm kind of simple. I think I would get chills just from somebody calling my name. And what matters is more like how they say it, right? The emotion behind the way they have said my name rather than what they have called me. I like it when girls end their sentences with a tilde. The hell? I feel cringe at a lot of names. That's the most I feel. I think mine is Honey. Okay. Anytime I think about the nickname Honey, or the pet name, I just think about, like, the old-fashioned cartoons. Honey, I'm home. And then, I don't know, he beats his wife or something, because old cartoons do that, question mark? Not really. And they make jokes about it, at least. Artillery weapons can shoot over obstacles like mountains, but cannot shoot adjacent tiles. The artillery mech weapon will only damage units on the center tile, while units on adjacent tiles are pushed. Okay. I can push them into the water, can't I? Drowning unit. This unit fell into the water, killing it instantly. Gotcha. And we move over here, and then we punch him in the mouth! I like doing that, it's fun. Even more fun to do it over voice. Ending a sentence with a tilde over voice? How does that work? Really none make you feel the affection? I mean, how many times has Tenjin been called a pet name? It might be the same case as me. I'd give my SO some random nickname like Bottom left drawer. Cool. Why? He's just like that. Does Strange not count? I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't make me feel anything. I mean, I told you guys before how I didn't like the name, right? When it initially showed up, I was like, man, this just sounds kind of stupid, and then eventually I was just kind of like, why not? I'll stick with it. It's not really hurting anybody. How about Strong Cock? I didn't know what to think about that one. That one I was indifferent. I wondered how it showed up. How do you end your sentence with the tilde over void? Yeah, you see, that's it. Big bro, so it seems you and I are the same person today. You still have units that can act. They will lose their turn. Okay. Now you're gonna tell me figure it out, right? The flying units... What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Completing mission. Every mission you win by surviving until the Vec retreat. Gotcha. Bonus objectives. Missions also have bonus objectives. Completing these will earn you additional resources after the battle. Kill all enemies before they retreat. Alright. I don't want this thing to blow this up. That's for sure. I can push him. Think. Push you, both of you attack each other. You're going this way. This thing's here. I can blow something up next to it, push it up this way. Or I can walk this one in this direction. No, you kind of have to just tank that, don't you? Yes, you do. You can't move that far either. It's like a sing-songy kind of way, a teasing drawl to the end of the sentence. Okay then. No, I don't have any of those feelings regarding random names. You said pet names, and for pet names, at most I can give points for creativity. For nicknames, same deal. Unless it's funny like the nickname Strange, then I'll get a laugh. That's about it. Gotcha. Okay, figure it out. Oh, you mean figure this out. I see. Okay, so creativity is what matters to you. You say goodbye and say tilde in voice. Goodbye tilde. Yeah, that's definitely freaking attractive. Bang. Now the both of you hit each other. No, you can't attack an adjacent tile. Wait, can you attack? No, it has to be... Alright, so then... This way. Then this. Move over. I mean, I can punch you. Oh, you're going to die if I punch you. Dead. One. Two. Hit nothing. Wait. Does this do 2 damage? No, it does 1 damage. Oops. Ugh. Is there no music in the tutorial? I guess not. What's up, Luke Ryan? Turn off the stream, Steven. No, turn off the Steven. Hey, game, you're a bad streamer. Okay, you got me for a bit. Technically, I didn't insult the game or the streamer. Technically. Right. Congrats. Said okay like you didn't get it. Didn't get which? I feel like I got it. Got something. If I punch you, you're gonna die. I can push you into the water. I can shoot you. Okay. Punch. Move. Shoot. Water. Cannon. Nobody died. Congratulations on your first successful mission, Commander. I'm confident in your ability to save the planet after such extensive training. Cool. Cool. Damaged power grid. The power grid connects every corporate island. Any damage it takes in missions will persist. The VEC caused damage before you arrived, but there will be opportunities to restore it. Every mission has different potential rewards for completing bonus objectives. You won't be able to do every mission on the island, so choose carefully. It's just like FTL. Reactor cores used to upgrade your mechs. Grid power restores your power grid. If your power grid reaches 0, you lose. Corp reputation used to purchase items once the island is secure. Okay. Warning, missions with more potential rewards will have additional dangers. Gotcha. These are the same. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit again. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I feel like the game's like... No, hold on. I know where to put the volume. There. I meant the vocal tilde. I mean, because I don't get it. I don't know, man. Archival flats, secondary archives. We don't need them, they're secondary. Our technicians recently got an old Earth artillery battery up and running. Please make sure it survives this fight. And artillery support, protect the coal plant. Okay. Oh, nah! What do you mean I get to choose where I place my units? And then there's you. Oh, frick me. Oh, no. Same does as FTL? Yeah, I know. I'll do it to you next time in chat so you can hear it. You sure that is something you want to do? Oh, wait, you can stand in water, can't you? Yeah, you're fine if you're standing in the water. Shoot! Undo that. You just shoot in a straight line, so like... I don't frickin' know, man. Over here? Deploy. What have you done? Emerging enemies. An enemy unit will emerge here next turn. You can temporarily block enemies from spawning, but it will damage the blocking unit. Okay. So, like, I noticed that these scorpions have nutted on some of my machines. When do they unnut on my machines? This unit has been webbed. Webbed units cannot move, but they can still attack. Okay. Old Earth artillery. Underpowered compared to modern artillery, but still useful. Damage 2. Gotcha. If he says no, do it anyway. Do you not want me to do so? You can do whatever you want. I don't really care whatever you do in voice, as long as you don't say a slur. Even then, I still think that I'm kind of lax about that, because there isn't like a permanent record of what goes on in Discord, at least none that I know of. Cough, cough. Frickin' NSA watching me jerk off. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of you. You can't move. I can push you away. I don't know if I can shoot you. I can. Burning forest. The forest on this tile took damage, turning it into fire. If a unit stands on fire, it will ignite and take damage every turn. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, so you can only... Let's see. And you can't... Damn, you can't move! What do you mean you can't move? You have 3 health. You have 3 health. I can kill you easily. I've been recording every event so that I can attach them to Google Docky when the time comes for you to be executed by the internet, Stronge. Oh boy, can't wait. I won't do it if you don't want me to. I think you do. It feels like you're hesitant. I don't know what to tell you. I'll just tank the damage. Get rid of you. Water will clog its lungs in no time. Cool. Alright. Punch him. Takamikazuchi. Oh, you only attack the tile that you've webbed. Okay, that's good to know. And you can't hit anything because you're useless. End my turn. This again. This again. See, you guys are stupid. Watch the ground Becker about to surface. Right. You're dying. You're not attacking. Okay. So, you kill him. Move over here. Kill you. Everyone gets pushed apart. Run up on him. Punch him. Honestly, that was kind of meaningless. I don't know why I did that. I don't know where I want you, bro. Over here? I guess now you can move left and right a little bit easier. So you can use this. You cannot move. You are in a bit of a predicament, ain't you? Sorry, I missed what you said, Steven. I didn't say anything. I didn't have a response. I can tell you that I wouldn't say that I have a desire of you hitting me with a tilde through voice. I'm kind of indifferent to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vec Scion. This enemy Scion provides a passive bonus to all other Vec. Killing it removes the bonus. Hold left control while hovering the Scion to investigate its ability. All other Vec receive +1 HP as long as the Scion is living. That's not cool. You can die. You're... whatever. You have how much? You have 2 HP. Frick me. Can't. This frickin'... If this unit could go in the water, or if it could move a little bit better. I think I'd like it. I bet Eva has a lovely voice. Haven't you been in the voice channel when Eva was there? Haven't heard it yet? No, you were there. You were there for Codenames. He definitely has an accent from what I remember. I can't quite tell, though. Nope, oh, wait, no, Big Bro. My bad. I thought you were Boone. All freaking blue names look the same to me. Okay, shoot. Is there a way to save everyone? There might not be. You... Push you into the water. Run up. If I punch him, he punches him into the power plant. Shoot him once. Shoot him once, then move, then punch him again. But then there's this. You can't attack a tile... Yeah, no, you can't attack a tile right next to you. I think we're taking a hit here. Unfortunately. Unless I don't care about this guy. How much do I care about this guy? Bang. Bang. Punch him. And then you're useless and we lose a building. Whatever. Wait, I don't think Broso is there. Yeah, no. Damn, he said you all look the same. You're gonna take it, chat? Chat always takes it. You know nothing but how to take it. This building tile was damaged, so your city power grid was reduced. Your primary goal is to prevent this. I can only do so much. I'm really glad that that thing moved over there. Pause. Strong's finally being racist. I'm cool. It's cool I'm also racist. One of your objectives is defend the little guy. What little guy? This guy? Whatever. Very self-conscious about it, and in my mind I think I sound bad. Now I'm going to be more nervous. That's not... You having an accent isn't bad. Damn. Steven have an accent too? Not to my knowledge. I mean, everyone has an accent. If I were to speak another language, I'd probably have an accent for that one too. But, I mean, I feel like I just sound like your average white guy. Minus the being white. You're going to shoot something. I don't care if you damage this mech. You're going to be a problem and I need to push you. I need to destroy this first. Okay. Blow you up. Everything loses 1 health. Walk 1 step back. Punch the bug. You have 3 health. Shoot. And if I push you again... Oh, I can push you twice. Or you can end on flames? I don't exactly know what that entails, but I don't care. I'm going to shoot you in the face. And that's that. Fire damage. Oh, so it still attacks and then burns. The Vec are retreating. We'll monitor the area, but they'll likely regroup elsewhere. Saved most of the civilization. We did it, guys. We saved the town. Defensive shields active. Protect enemy batteries. Air support. Defend the train. Block Vec spawning 3 times. Protect the coal plant. Let's just go to the library. I love that place. You get to find the cute librarian chicks, and they don't talk to you because it's a library. Ugh. Does Steven have... I already read that. Yeah, he said black? That's not a... Frickin' Sursal Cell, I'm not gonna do anything to you. Sounds black. That's... What does sounding black entail? 75 dead because of you? What do you mean because of me? It's because of the bugs. I didn't do anything. And it's about chicks again, holy heck. That's all that matters. Women. Dude, Steven, have you ever been to a library? I'll say though, Strange doesn't sound black, as people say. See? Even though every time I speak in a voice channel in Dota, I get hit with the N-word right out the gate. It's really funny that that happened to a friend of mine. Where, like... he's playing the game, the guy he's speaking to... the guy that he's speaking to is speaking in a language he can't understand, right? But then... frickin'... the second that my friend decides to speak on voice, like frame one, that guy that's speaking in a completely different language just hits him with the N-word. MOBA, not expecting slurs. It's just more a matter of immediately, off of like the first sentence. Come on. This is gun. Sure. And you're gonna be here. I think that's a good enough deployment. Strategic deployment. Turn the Vec into relics, huh? Not the train! I forgot about the train. You're attacking robot? Well, I don't care about you, bro. Who in the hell are you? Punch him! So here's the question. If I move a Vec over... wait. What happens if they get hit by the train? We'll find that out later. Move here. Shoot this guy over the panel. Move here. Shoot this. Yeah, that's fine. That's all we got. It's your own fault. Let me speak in a language you understand. Smoke detector beep. Okay, dude. I like how you did the killer bean language you understand. I appreciate that. Frickin' insect. Damn, they hate this guy. What the hell? What is this about? The train blows up. Oh, I see. That's not good. It reminds me of a funny story, I'll tell it, but also, it wasn't just me. So, there was a streamer, Mr. Fox, Steven might know him, and at one point people were yapping about random things, and someone called him black, and he said, "Do I sound black to you?" And entire chat said, "Yeah, you sound hella black," and he was like, "Dude, what the heck? Why do y'all think I'm black? I'm Asian." Nowhere close. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. In Apex, you sound like you were zooted out of your mind. You're kidding me. You serious? This is free. Okay, so you... gunshot. You step forward. Punch. You step aside. Move aside. What's up, Bats? How you doing, my mans? Sound a bit different in Apex. You sound way deeper, but also like you're high. Oh, okay. Weird. Frickin' heckin' mother lovin'. Okay. You don't shoot in a straight line. You shoot in the just the tile in front of you. So, step back. Move to the side. I want you to move back here. Gunshots. And then rage out of the barrel. And then end turn. Oh, you're not attacking what I thought you were. That's not good. Damaged mechs. Your mechs will automatically repair all damage after battle. If a mech is reduced to 0 health, the pilot dies and the mech is disabled for the rest of the battle. Okay. That's not good. I just realized I think I can name the other pilots as well. I just have to pay attention. I just have to find the... Oh, what? They just leave? What? What are you doing? There are still people to kill! Come back! Corporation reputation. As you secure regions and complete bonus objectives, your reputation will, the local corporation will increase. You can spend reputation on supplies at the end of the island. Okay. Destroy the dam, end battle with less than 4 mech damage. Oh shit. I'm actually not. Do I really sound... How do I sound high? I don't understand. Happy Monday, guys. Happy holidays. Be safe. I'm always high to an extent. Oh, they're weird. Just be like me. And simply do not do drugs. Is this... Oh, no, this is where I can land... Why do I have to break the dam? Like, what does this get me? Pop down in the forest. Over here. Confirmed. Destination confirmed. I'll be Sag this holiday? Why is that? I hope it doesn't have to do with loneliness again. Can't move you over there. Units cannot attack in water. Most non-flying enemies die in water. I can, like, easily just break this dam, but I don't know what'll happen. What are you telling me Steve isn't high all the time? Am I... Do I have the demeanor of someone that seems high? Punch the dam. Swimming mechs cannot what? No, I always thought a river would do nice in that region. Yeah! Swimming robots. Mechs cannot use their weapons when they're standing in water. Okay, that's news to me. Good to know. Good to know. You're still here and you're attacking nothing. You're gonna tank a hit from you. You're going to just shoot straight down mid. Which I don't really want you to do, but what am I gonna do about it, right? I wish I could, like, give you the suck and move you over to here, but... You know the type of high voice where you sound so deep and relaxed and so chill that it's like you talk, but it feels like you're having no emotion type chill? Not really, but I guess. Especially one time you said in Apex, yeah dude, and it sounded like you just finished smoking. I never touched the frickin' giggle grass in my life, bro. I should have punched this thing. Nah. You move here. Launch one. Move out of the bush. You're gonna hit nothing, you're gonna tank a shot. I mean, that's it. I can shoot the- I'm freaking- No, I didn't do that because I feel like if I push him into the building, then it'll break the building. That's why I didn't do it. What? You shot water. How did that... Whatever. That's not good. That's... What do you... You can web a building? How does that work? There's an easy answer here. Alright. You need to shoot one of the things, the lob shots over to here. But you... Okay. You gotta move here. Lob shot. Hit this thing. Frick! I didn't realize this was a problem. Okay. You're hitting nothing. I can't move you to where I want you to. Yeah, this building's suffering. You move over here. Shoot this guy in the mouth. You move over here. Punch this guy. Oh, cool. Pushing into objects. Pushing units into things deals 1 additional damage to both. In this case, the extra damage killed the unit. Oh, so these can take damage. Damaged mountain. Blocks movement and projectiles. 1 hit will destroy it. Okay. Cool. There's nothing else to do. Because by God, he sounds zonked out of his mind. I don't believe that. Take small bites of edibles at work plus my antidepressants and I smoke on a regular. I feel like that is not a good combination of substances. But don't tell me how to... Don't let me tell you how to live your life. You do this thing where you talk normally, then when you're gonna talk to someone else in-game or something, you lower your voice and remove all enthusiasm. Because I want them to get the information. I don't want... the emotion has nothing to do with what I want to say. What do you mean resisted? What? Building took the hit. What? How? Grid defense. This building resisted damage. The chance of a building resisting damage is shown to the right of your power grid. Oh, cool. I'm freaking goated with it. You have a very deep voice. You sound high by default. Cool. I can get rid of one of these. If only I could, like... Yeah, no, you can't step there. And if you step into the water, then you can't fire anything. You can't make it across the river. And you? No, you can't. I didn't think deep voice equals high. Neither did I. That's why this is confusing the hell out of me, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. I know what to do. Frick. Okay. So I can... Sort of I know what to do. I can move here, punch this guy to this area, and then pop down one of the shots, moving this one into the water, but then this one gets to survive. This guy's a non-issue at the moment. I guess that's probably my best bet, right? Punch you. Cannon. You got moved. Ah, you were supposed to move into the water! What the hell do we do now? We're cooked. The slower cadence in which he talks doesn't help. Oh, for like me sounding high? Do I really speak that much slower than everyone else? This has been told to me more than once, and every time I'm thinking like, well, shoot. What am I supposed to take from that? Damn it! 112 casualties. That's fine. That's only 112. There's like 1,000 more people to deal with. That's not good. Oh, this isn't cool. How do I deal with this one? I can't shoot while in the water! Bro, everybody gonna die for this one. Right. Okay, so before we do that, you punch this guy, you lob shot, show an exceptional skill, pilot, whatever the hell. Good to hear. And just shoot you, and you won't attack me anymore, but... We lost the whole ass city, bro! It's over! Frieza! And then at least they left. It's all good. I think why I joined the community, I was like, hey, another black guy playing Legend of Zelda. Then I'm like, oh, he's a goodie, which is always cool. Goodie? What does that mean? As in like a goody two-shoes, or are we saying like I'm just entertaining? I need to go to the restoration center. Environmental effect. This mission has a special effect that will happen every turn. Select the tile icon to get more information. This tile will become water at the start of the enemy turn. Oh, is there a... Oh, there's a flood. Uh-oh. Oh no! Less than 3 grid damage. Here, okay. Protect the power generator. Oh no, that's like everything. Much slower? It's not necessarily a bad thing. I didn't say it was a bad thing, I'm just surprised. You have your audio running at 1.5 times speed because you talk so slow. You can't... It's a... Never mind. Well, I guess you can do that if you're watching a VOD. No, I think most people talk faster by default, so since you are slower than a normal speed, it sounds slow. Like they all mention. It's not a bad thing. Just noticeable. Gotcha. Your voice fits for like reading stuff or ASMRs if you'd practice, because you hit the note that is pleasurable to listen to. Ma chérie. What do you want, man? What are you looking for? If you want me to stop with like the back and forth that's been going on with Ava, then fine, you can have it. If you want me to stop with the back and forth that happens with Sir Sol Sal, if you want to, like, I don't know, if you want me to fold in every fighting game we play, just name your freaking price. Whatever gets this to stop. Oh yeah, if you did ASMR, it'll go crazy. You can rival Morgan Freeman, to be honest. I have been thinking about doing things with my voice, but I'm never really sure what to do. I think he'd find it cringe, but I'd like it. What? Trying ASMR? I've thought about it. I just don't really know what, like... I don't know where it would go. I also don't know how I feel about What would I be trying, right? And then there's the thought of, like, how many people are gonna be jerking off to my voice? But... And then there's the follow-up thought of, does that bother me? I feel like I would, I feel like that wouldn't bother me as much as I want it to, question mark. Time pod. This pod contains equipment from the future. You can collect it with your mech or just defend it until the end of the battle. Bro, what do you want me to do if the whole place is flooding? Is this gonna stop? This better stop! Shot over into forest, move bug to the right, move mech forward. Just dodge this and possibly shoot this bug? There's no reason not to, right? Move over here. Shot. Move forward. Safe and sound. Time pod. Move here. Shoot. And... oh, wait. No, hold on. I can punch you. I have to punch you. I don't have to punch you, because this is going to fire first. I don't have to punch you. End turn. Blood. You... It's fine. Blocked enemy. You took damage. You freaking... What's up, Diamond Yuo? It's a bad thing you should lose sleep because of it. He hates everything. Okay. I did nothing wrong. Attention, I think you broke the bat. Broke what bat? What? Oh, as in like he hit me with a bat. I see. Wasn't quite putting that together. Lots of things, OMG. Someone give me a freaking ASMR script and then maybe I'll try it out. I can't come up with anything myself. I like the back and forth though. I have one. We doing this? Is this what's happening? Sure, why not? In all honesty, I find it really funny, as you know, all we do is done to get reactions, so I find it particularly funny how you feel grossed out or something. Looks like I found a new thing to do. Oh, God. I'm okay, in pain, and Steven won't give me a massage. Just don't do that eating ASMR, that's gross. Do audiobooks, question mark? I've thought about that one. I've told you guys before how I thought about doing like a Fiverr thing, and then just using my voice for whatever the hell people would pay it for. But, I mean, I just haven't really gotten around to it. Okay, move over, push you, no, shoot you, push you, punch you. Yeah. Move over. Shoot. Everything gets pushed. You. Move forward. Punch him in the mouth. You don't really have anything to do other than move out of the way of the flood. I think it would work best here. Probably. Hopefully. Nothing to shoot other than buildings. Blood. No more Vex spawn. Shoot your teammate. Flying one. You're not attacking. You're not doing anything. I can shoot. Okay. I know exactly what to do. Move here. Move everything. Move here. Shoot cannon. You lose health. You're not attacking anything. You're annoying. Move. I cannot move through you. So I shall simply punch through you. Die! That's that. The Broke the Bat is a Batman/Bane reference from when you were talking about wanting the phrase to end. Or at least I assume. Oh. I thought it was like a... He struck me with the bat and it didn't kill me or something, I don't know. Or, sorry, he broke the bat when he struck me. What's in the pod? Shield projector. Science class weapon. Shield tiles from damage. Reactor core. Reactor cores are used to upgrade your mechs between missions. Cool. +1 mech move. Yo! Seismic activity. You now have a reactor core. Open the mech menu screen to install it. Install. You can use this button to install reactor cores in a mech. Each core will increase the mech's maximum power by 1. The mech's reactor can power weapons and upgrades. Activate an upgrade to power it. You can always remove power if you want to put elsewhere. Okay. Mech upgrade complete. I would much prefer extra movement over extra health. Cool. Okay, so I can rename other mech pilots and whatnot. This one's Sir Sol Cell. Next person in the chat gets this one's name. And that's Starry-Eyed Eva. Let's fit your whole name in here. I was about to put spaces. I can't. Okay, cool. Frick you. What's up, Girlocker? Too slow. I'd be the one that dies. That's gonna be all of them in about 5 seconds. It's not cool, Steven, just saying. What's not cool? I'm laughing so hard when you just said... When you just big sigh because of me. For ASMR, you would need a theme before a script, though. What would your theme be, Strange? I don't frickin' know, man. Doesn't, like, all ASMR devolve into gooning? I don't know what theme I would go for, and I don't know if I would be able to take wherever that ends up. Okay, so like, what do you want me to do now? I can't. Warning: Hive Leader, drawn out by your offensive against the Vec. The Hive Leader is assuming the corporate HQ. Oh, I see. Some kind of Vec abomination is approaching our headquarters. Whatever it is, it must be stopped. Oh no! Oh no! Hornet Leader. Guys, I don't think this is good. Some might call this situation that we are in bad. ASMR is meant for relaxing? I mean, that's what it's meant for, but that's not what it's always gonna be doing, right? When confronted with new enemies, be sure to learn about their abilities. Hold down left control while hovering over units to examine them. Hornet Leader. Massive. Massive units can walk in water, but water will prevent attacking or repairing. Flying. Invigorating spores. Soldier Scion, proving one, whatever. Hive Leader. These are the most powerful Vec, immune to water. They can be more challenging to kill. Is that it? I think this is easy. This is like, shoot this guy once, pop him with a lob shot, this guy moves over, and then punch this guy in the mouth after I've done that. Gunshot. Lob shot. Mouth punch. And we're good. Uh-oh. Hey! 3 HP. Lob shot punch him? Cannon? No. Lob shot push the guy. Punch. Shoot. This guy over here. Punch him. Frick. I can't shoot another thing. I have to just move you here. And then lob you over. And you're gonna get obliterated by your teammate. Yeah, most ASMR gooning are sleeping, right? Yeah, it is. But I mean, most that I've ever seen is like the gooning part. And then plus, I don't really know how that's gonna affect the stream, because I remember watching a video from General Giga where she's talking about some streamers doing some ASMR, and then they try to have like the normal streams, and it turns into like just the random gooners coming in asking like, hey, could you count down for me real quick? I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could take that in the times where I'm not trying to record something for ASMR, you know? Ahem, the situation is foobar. Bricked up beyond all recognition. Which situation? Oh, like how you are? Oh, shoot. I hope you're okay. Unless you mean something else. Just read Kingdom Hearts lore for like 2+ hours. People would goon to / sleep to that stuff. How would they goon to Kingdom Hearts lore? What? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, I'm a VTuber and you're stealing my shtick. Hmm? So your ASMR, if not meant for gooning, usually isn't. I think the reason why the ladies get targeted is due to the visuals they present. I don't think it's strictly that. I don't know. Because it doesn't... I can tell you for me, in every capacity of hearing pretty much every ASMR, it doesn't matter if it's not meant for gooning. It gives me that weird... the weird tingling feeling that's like, I shouldn't be listening to this right now. I'm doing something naughty, you know? You hit nothing. Destroy the Hornet Leader. Victory in 3 turns. Okay, okay, okay. This isn't cool. I don't like this anymore. Stop. Dude, stop! Shoot you. Lob shot. Move you over. Don't destroy the buildings. Walk over to you, punch you. But you're not a threat. In fact, you are meaningless entirely. What do I want to punch? Kind of want to punch this thing. Move one back. Lob shot backwards. I can't punch you! Unless I move behind you, which I cannot do. Frick. I'm just gonna get rid of you from now. Move over here. Shoot you. Make me say something. Whisper this, please. You know what? Sure. For you, Lucarine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm your number 1. It said 69. I don't know why I just defaulted to 6. Why did you go from 7 to 69? Whatever. Trust people who listen to anything to fall asleep? True. That's not whispering. I don't care. Wonder why whispering equals naughty? Good question. Also, frick! We lost the thing. It's fine. It's not fine. It's very quickly not becoming not fine. You piece. Okay, I know something I can do. Punch you. You were supposed to move. This isn't good. I can't move you that far. I can't move you at all. I just punched with you. I think it's over. Because most of the time, these ladies are usually yapping. I'm only saying this from what I've watched over the years. Like, I've actually actively watched it for sleeping purposes. Interesting. Association, usually women don't randomly whisper into ears, so it is seen as naughty. That is one of the reasons. But that's not exactly it. I think the same would happen with a dude, right? But I'm also just not really fond of hearing dudes' voices. What about visuals? I really don't like ASMR. I know a lot of ASMR have no visuals attached to them. The whole point is the female voice, but often the tone is sexy, pretty much. It's not always female. Sound has nothing to do with visuals in that. There's also those weird ASMRs that are just bad, but are meant to be bad, so they're funny, usually. Usually end up cringe, right? Something else that I want to mention, another thing that bothers me about a lot of ASMR streamers is they have, like, the 3D mic, and it never really sounds, like, right to me, right? It's a mic set up so that you can hear left or right or directionally around it, but I don't know if it's, like, the way that they have it configured, but it kind of sounds like they're in a container, and I always just dislike it. Steven, you had a thought, I saw it. Tenjin, refund my points, please. Don't you dare touch his points. I wasn't close to whispering. I didn't want to whisper. Let's do it in an Apex match and record it. The speaking? Already on it. Oh, whoops, I accidentally accepted it. Oh man, unfortunate for you, cutie. Is this the same feeling you had when I said the whole can you say comeback thing when I was playing Strive? I'm like unreasonably angry for no good reason. Yeah, okay. On videos, it's usually better. Eva, is men whispering sexy, or is the idea of a man being close enough to whisper in your ear? I feel like the latter would be the appealing part. No, not really. It can't have the dude whispering and be sexy for chicks. Otherwise, whispering usually has two reasons. One, some sort of roleplay / you're in danger. Two, you're trying to be hot. Right. Being close enough and whispering would have to be the context, because being close then means body warmth, and most likely the tingle of the breath. So that's what matters, not so much just the whispering itself. Okay. Cursed thought. Not really cursed. Asking for a friend. If I were to start doing ASMR content, how many chicks... How much of my viewer base being female would increase? How many more women would start watching my stream? Whispering is what has your imagination going. True. 0 by a total of 0. Well, on Twitch, question mark? Where else would they be viewing? What's up, Young Yo Jimbo? Oh, nah, don't, no, don't. Oh. Probably a better way I could have gone about that, but oh, there definitely is. No, wait, maybe there isn't. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I can't really move this into a position where it would stop whatever's happening here. I don't freaking know, man. Just shoot you. Slice it, nothing. Break a building. Break a building. I'll get them all next time. Those fleeing Vec won't get far. How did this happen, man? With the Abomination still alive, the Vec remains a serious threat to the region. I hope you find more success on the other islands. Right. Island secure. Expand reputation. Is this the convincing Steven to do an ASMR content creator talk? To be an ASMR content creator talk? Sort of. I've always had the idea of using my voice for something because people keep telling me, like, I have a good voice for that. I've just never been sure on what to do. So, shrapnel cannon. Brute class weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, oh, this is a weapon for... Okay, I see. Oh. It's a straight line, but it moves everything. Frick. Okay. Horse amp. All Vec take 1 damage from bumps and blocking emerging Vec. So they take extra damage. Okay. Reactor core would be useful. Grid power would definitely be useful, considering we are getting bodied. Just be black media literate Markiplier man. Unironically this, just be a himbo. Head empty. Well, what if I want things in my head? What then? You don't do it for viewership, silly. You do it for a quick buck. You grab some money from people on questionable sites or do ASMR streams and that's it. When you will do variety, it'll change a total of 0 things. That's not true. The more people that know about me on other platforms, the more likely it is that they'll also come in and watch on this platform. The problem is, do I want to be known as the guy that speaks into a mic for others to jerk off to? Like, the thing that bugs me about this, right? It's not so much like... There's 2 things. 1, I guess if I should ever end up in like a relationship and have kids, and then if those kids should end up looking at what the content that I've created on the internet, which I'm already like questioning, right? If they were to go back and look into some of my VODs and hear some of the things that I say, I guess they can still like associate it with me just being whatever joking kind of guy. Like, but if they find my ASMR content, then I'm just like, this feels like borderline, what's her name name's nephew finding her frickin' sex tape on the internet. I want to say Kim Kardashian? Joking, quotation marks. Yes, joking. Your unspent corporate reputation will be lost if you leave now. Oh. Okay, I see. By completing 1 island, you've unlocked RST Corporation. In future games, you will be able to visit unlocked islands in any order. Gotcha. We can postpone the discussion on where you got this advanced weaponry until after you use it. Mm-hmm. Think you'd gain 1 or 2, but they'd leave because most of your content isn't me doing ASMR. I don't know. They might stick around. Again, it's all about getting your name out there. Another thing that bugs me, I didn't go into that. The second thing that bugs me about if I were to start something like ASMR content is I think I would be okay with knowing that chicks are rubbing one out to me, to my voice and what's going on there, but if I hear even one dude that's like jerking their gherkin to me speaking into a microphone, that's like Eldritch Horror send me into insanity kind of knowledge. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Blast Garden. Do not kill the volatile Vec. A volatile Vec has been spotted. When they die, they explode and kick up a mile of dust that scrambles our sensors for days. Don't kill it. Drive it away instead. Okay. Steven, my boy, I'm going to give you an honest-to-God, no-mocking pro tip. Why not do audiobooks? There's a site you can sign up for it and get paid. You want to use your voice for something that's not ASMR? Audiobooks. Okay, I'm down for that. Wait. What happens if there's a slur in the book that I have to read? What do I do then? Link me that site in, like, Discord or something, Lucaran, because I am interested. Too late? What do you mean too late? You wouldn't know, but they'd meme you for sure. My frickin' kids, when they find my content, or someone else. You read the slur. No! But my code. Maybe some creeps like Eva will show up. This is a joke, just a heads up. I guess I'm in the mood to get people's reactions today. Okay. I'm gonna come and creep on you. Bruh. I'm glad Triple Z introduced AFK mode so I can do weeklies without playing the game. I got the Yadhari and In the Hollow weekly thing. There is an upgrade where she can spit for an... is that supposed to be spin? For infinity and gain shields while doing so. I just rev her up and alt-tab. Yeah, it's supposed to be spin, not spit. You're not that kind of guy that wants a woman to spit on you or something. Good to know. Uh-oh, what does this do? I do listen to ASMR sometimes, but not the sexual ones. I just like certain kinds of sounds, like button pressing or the sound of a mechanical keyboard, etc., which to me can be relaxing. I really don't like the idea of ASMR as being something strictly sexual. Okay, that's reasonable. That's entirely reasonable. I just figure anything that uses someone's voice is going to end up in that ballpark. Mozad showed those kids that sex tape. Who? What? Permission to jerk it? Permission denied, but I guess I can't really stop you now, can I? Darkest Dungeon, 100 insanity buildup. Yeah, you mean stress? Yeah. Even go equip your new goods? Too late. I'll say slurs all day, dude. Unfortunately, that's part of my job. Oh boy. Your code is meaningless. Tee-hee, I'm cold. Help send heat. This is the part where I mail you a bucket of lava? Question mark? I'm jaking it? What does jaking it entail? What is your job? Overseer on a plantation? Jesus Christ. Ooh, I'm jaking it. I've heard of jerking it and jelking it, never jaking it. Oh, you're the blast prison. Why are these things so healthy? Blast Scion, not prison. Oh, nah, bro. Move to the right, push you. Run up, punch you. Push you back? I don't know what to do about you. I mean, I guess you're not really doing anything. Volatile Vec. Your bonus objectives in this mission is to not let this Vec die. Oh. You're the one. Okay, so what do you do? All other Vec will explode on death, dealing 1 damage to adjacent tiles. That's stupid. Why do you exist? I'm gonna punch you. Good. Don't let you die. Push you. Not really sure what to do with this guy. If damage turns into smoke, units in smoke cannot attack or repair. I can't actively blow it up. Shoot. And Yudahari auto-aims. She has been spinning at the boss for the past 3 minutes. Almost killed him too. I'm glad Triple Z is just like HSR now with Yudahari. Now I do not regret pulling for her. Wake me up when I can play What's-Her-Name already. Dial in. That's the only character I care about anymore. I've skipped the last, like, 7 banners, dude. Social media content creator. Moderator, not creator. You know what? Now I think about it. Hang on a second. Luca Ryan, how come you're not abusing your power? Put me on the top of the algorithm. Come on. Make sure that I'm seen. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't actually do this. Unless. What the heck? What are you? Scarab. Tile will turn into smoke when... Not you. Lob an artillery shot at a single tile. Okay. Move everything. Untethered. Move forward. Punch this. You're hitting nothing. Something's gonna come up from underground. There's still this guy. That's a bit of a problem. If I move you... I can't move you... Can't move you anywhere else. I have to just do this. But, I mean, it's not gonna fix anything. Yeah. Building. Save us, Luca. More specifically, me. What do you need to be saved from? If Luca Ryan could do that, he would put himself on top. Would he? Hold on, Steven. I'm gonna forward a letter of recommendation to John Facebook and Mr. X for you. Mr. X? From Resident Evil? I didn't know he had a social media platform. The cold, the pain. Oh. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I was thinking either that or DMX, but... Oh, frick, you're webbed. Oh, frick. This is annoying. X gonna give it to you? Yeah, that's why I was thinking that. Tenjin also had it. You an office woman's winter, Eva, or just regular seasonal cold? Office woman's winter? What does that mean? I just think about When you say that, I just think about, like, she's cold because she's in a very thin shirt and, like, a pencil skirt. But I don't think that's what you mean. I get the feeling it's something else. If I shoot you and push you, then you're gonna get kicked up into the dust. It's fine. Hold on. As long as it doesn't die. Another 95 casualties. Stop it! Stop it! I can't kill you! What the hell is this thing? Alpha Beetle? Charge for the damage and push the target. Oh my god. Boone's about to die, bro. It's over. Okay, wait. I got a plan. Attack my teammate. Move here. Shoot this guy. And then you move over here and punch him in the mouth. Okay. Alright, never mind. Everything's fine. The problem solved. And then he leaves. It's all good. Nobody's dead. She has no control over the AC because it's an office. Oh, that's what's up? Wait, but doesn't she work from home? Then she would definitely have control over the AC. Question mark, she can just be cold, hello? But you would be more subject to being cold if you were in just a pencil skirt and a thin shirt. Which I imagine every office lady is. Is that sexist? Misogynistic? Or one or the other? Please tell me it's not. That was correct. Just got the chills with a sweatshirt and sweatpants on. The double reference for RE people and those Omega Strikers weirdos. Oh, X. Yeah, I almost forgot about him. I've been watered. And posture checked. And made to say for Princess Ava. You heard the lady, sit up straight, plant, get watered. As you command, queen. I didn't know that armored cores were real. Haha, because ACs are on. Less than 3 grid damage, protect the emergency batteries. Where are the emergency batteries? I'm going to place you here. And I'm going to place you here. Move on. Don't let the Vex step on the pod. They'll crush it. Okay. I mean, I need to get rid of you. How much is for certain? Question is, should I move? Okay. Move you, shoot you over this. You stay still. Block a Vec from coming in. Yeah, okay. No, you're gonna shoot the building! I might be fine with that. No, I'm not fine with that. Because this. How mad is Boone that today wasn't Vermintide 2? He's not mad. What's up, Moose? He still enjoys Into the Breach. I think he's by Steven's door with a hammer waiting for him to leave the gym. For the gym. Damn, didn't know that. Guess I'll bundle up when I get my armored core eventually. God, I wish that were me. So, like, I need someone to come and hold me, because body warmth is the best warmth. You really want to be held by anyone in this chat? Any of us? Come on. Okay, I know what to do. Wait, frick. You. Walk forward. Punch you in the mouth. You over here. Gunshot. Move over. Block the Vec. You move over. Tank the one shot. Lob shot. Kill this. You die on the next turn. I just have to wait for you. Earthquakes? The hell do you mean, earthquakes? Well, I think all of you are taller than me, and besides Gert, none of y'all are married. I think I've read a Dojin like this once. If I remember Eva's height correctly, I would not even notice her existence. Damn! I feel like I can push you into the chasm, right? Chasm tile, ground units pushed in will be destroyed. Yeah, okay, I thought so. You can't move that far. You can shoot over and knock you into the water. Not water, but you know what I mean. But what are you gonna do? I guess just sit there to punch? I think I can tank one. Sure. Move back here. One shot. Move over here. One shot. End turn. Maybe would be the answer. I would want the tallest one, which is Tenjin, I think. Aight then. The heck is this? Stay over there on that chasm. Why are you... Alright. You're a problem. One gunshot, you're dealt with. One shot, push you, you're dealt with. You're a problem, you're a problem. I think we're gonna have to take a hit here. And then there's the next turn where this shows up. Screw me. Doesn't matter, I can't move you into a... Well, wait. Oh, no, you're attacking... Okay. Oh. Both of these insects are stupid. Got it. No, this one. I can still move you. Frick. You can tank another hit, but not another two. Punch you. This is fine. Move everything. Chasm. Run over here. Punch him. Stay where you are. Gunshot. You're dead. You're gonna shoot him, he'll tank it. I'm only 5'6", 5'7", undesirable, Tenjin too tall, can't see anything underneath his gigantic pecs. Would kick Eva by accident. I don't know, a lot of people here are 6 or higher. 6'3", 6'3"? My ex was 5'7". I'd still take it. 5'7". Way above 6, but I'm not sure if the height... Not sure if the height, I'm somewhere around 6'7". $5'11", 6-inch shoes. Sometimes it's nice to be short enough to know that I'll always be the shortest, so I can remove myself from the height dick measuring contest. Oh, what the hell is this? What am I supposed to do about you? Never mind, I know what I can do about you. I can push you to the chasm. I don't know if that was worth it, but it's fine. Come over here. Shoot one. Come over here. Punch one. Yeah! We're freaking sick with it. What's in the box? Reactor core. A guy? Harold Schmidt. Put adjacent tiles when repairing. Push adjacent tiles when repairing. +1 mech reactor. There was just a guy in the pod? There was just a guy in the pod. New pilot. You just got a new pilot. You can assign them an upgrade screen. Okay. Next person to speak gets to be this guy. Chat, why are you silent? Someone say something. Tenjin. Most recent X was 5'10". I'll go up a little more from there. How tall is too tall? Dibs on the old man. Unfortunate for you. No fair, I called dibs twice. Don't care, didn't ask, also... Oh, I see. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Don't care, didn't ask, also... You gotta time it for when I actually call the thing. Hecking dent-headed gooner. Okay. Sometimes even being tall cannot help. In my case, it's being tall, handsome, and having a BBL. Irresistible. Still maidenless, though. This guy, bro. You need movement. I want you to have movement. I have how many more reactor cores? I have 1 more reactor core. Who do I want to give that to? Honestly, I've been having a lot of trouble with both of these units not being able to move correctly. Wait, am I able to... I am able to have 2 different... Costs 1 additional power to use. Hold on. Okay, okay, sick. +1 use. Increases uses per battle. Oh, you only have... What the heck? Wait, I could have been upgrading damage... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh all I need 3 power? Okay, that's not cool. Buildings immune? This attack will no longer damage grid buildings. Oh. That seems very useful. I'd much rather have that over movement. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, I see. I'm gonna give you the last one. And up your movement as well. Scrapyard. It's like 6'3" is peak desire for just height. So you admitted that you were attractive? That's the lie? What? Hasn't been a buck for me. I don't get no hoes. So no, it's not the real truth. I mean, height would help, wouldn't it? It's not like it's only your height that matters when finding a mate. Only speak from perspective of other women. I think I am butt ugly. If you get play, then you are not ugly. I mean, even ugly dudes still get some. Somehow. At some way. I don't know exactly how. Even sip? What? Frickin'. You old man. Brapnel cannon? Hope you have a dream about a tall, white, naked, blonde stunner that's about to have sex with you, but you wake up when she gets on top. I don't want to have that kind of dream. Not like... I don't want that... I don't want to be in a situation like that in a dream at all. Wet dreams kind of suck. Can't be ugly the BBL? You sure about that? I think that would be very easy to do. Okay, so you're going to run this way. You're about to get chasmed. And so are you. Do I have to care about you? I feel like I don't. I think I just have to move with you. I'm gonna run up to this guy. Punch him. No, wait. I was about to do something super dumb. Glad I didn't do that. Move back. No, I can just... I don't know what to do here. I think it's just like firing this off. Pushing you to the side and you'll run into the... Oh, never mind. I can shoot them off the map. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, Steven, you seen it? What did I see? Oh, like someone being ugly and having a fat ass. Yeah. I brought up the term butterface last week. Don't you remember? Enough talk about would women date short men. Every man here, would you date a woman taller than you? Yes. Oh, okay. I heard from a friend that you are a BBL. Big booty Latina? Last I checked, Starry-Eyed Eva was black. At least that was my assumption. Given her, VTuber model. If I was not married, sure. Absolutely. This is a surprising amount of you guys that would date a woman taller than you. I can't say that I share the sentiment. There's nothing else to do here. I assume you run yourself into the water and then die. Yeah, you're stupid. Good to know. More seismic activity. Okay, alright, you guys need to get out of the way. Beautiful black lady? Okay. +2. What is this thing? Alpha Firefly. Glass Scion, not that. Volatile Massive Goo. 3 damage. I think I can just... I mean, it's just as simple as shoot you away, right? Move back here. Punch you. Not you. One shot. Seismic thing will take care of you. I can't blast you away, because I cannot stand any tiles close enough to do so. I mean, I can still walk slightly closer. Building's immune. Oh, right, I forgot about that. There isn't very much else to do here. Luca's the best, even though he doesn't believe in himself. I believe in him. Please marry me. How many times are you guys gonna make my freaking face furrow today? Get a room. You cannot move past it. You have 4 HP? The hell you mean 4 HP? Move over here, blast you to the side, move in general, and then you won't be able to get hit by anything. That'll be good. But then there's still this guy, which I cannot get behind, and then there's this power grid, which we kind of need. If I were to punch you, I can't kill you in one hit. I don't think I can push you off into... Yeah, no. It doesn't work like that. Undo move. So... Move here. Move here. Lob shot. You'll die to that. You'll die to water. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I can move you into the chasm that's about to form, but why would I do that? It's gonna shoot the building. Now it's gonna shoot the building. Plural. Buildings. Oh, right, I can take a turn to repair things. You can move. If I move into that chasm, then you're going to... You're gonna just hit me. I think this is the best we're gonna get out of this. Chasm. Run into the building, not building, in the water. Take out a building, then you leave. Steven, enemies in yellow areas die at the end of your turn. Right. Okay. So I know that this area is named Erosion Flats. Straight up, I thought that this said Explosion Farts. I like making your face furrow, Steven. Okay. Steven's chat room is a room. Mm-hmm. And red erotic flats. I think all of us need glasses. What are these? Lightning strike. Lightning will strike here, killing any unit. We can predict lightning strikes now? How did this happen? Get off me. Get over there. Cracked tile. Cracked tiles will turn into holes if damaged. That's not cool. I kind of don't like that, if I'm being 100% honest. This is fine. I can't attack right next to me. Right, I forgot. Okay, well, we're gonna leave you be for a little bit then. There isn't very much else to shoot, is there? What a joke, he's comedy genius, fantastic. Would you like a +2 with that? Yes! He doesn't like me anymore. I'm pinned. You frickin' double... I can push you into lightning. Yeah, I can push you in the lightning. Run up, punch you. Shoot. Okay, that's the plan. Lightning tile. Unwebbed. Move. Punch you in the mouth. Gunshot. Dead. And turn. Zap. This isn't good. Okay, so you can tank this. That's not a problem. I mean, this is as simple as run up, punch this, tank this shot, and you gotta do something else. You can probably go here. What is this? Mountain rubble. No special effect. Shoot. Punch. Break. Still not enough. I mean, you just have to move here. Or I guess I can, like, shoot you into the mountainside. Right? I don't know what this is gonna do to you. Probably nothing. I might have made it worse for myself, but we'll see. Maybe not. I mean, I can push you forward, but like, what benefit do I get? He's already got a whole bunch of movement. Are we good? No bonk, please. Where's Moose? Good question. He comes and goes like the wind. Oh, come on. Okay, as long as you're gonna kill yourself, that's fine. But you're a problem. Shoot. Web. Units webbed by the back cannot move, but they can still attack. Web the target, preparing the static. Since when did scorpions have webs? Yeah, it's almost like I have a job and I work. Yeah, you working, me working too. Aren't most of you guys working? Speaking of a job, I gotta get back to it. See ya. Where you see a scorpion? This thing. This thing's a scorpion. Yeah, so do I. I just did my work about 12 hours ago. Oh, man. Damn it. I don't want to tank this. I think I just have to, though. Unless... Okay, hold on. Move here. Attack your friend. No longer webbed. Run up. Punch. Move. Shoot. Sure. Punch you. Move. Oh wait, I can just kill you if I use this. But I kind of don't want to. I mean, you're only going to end up with 1 HP. I don't have to. Oh, it's also 1 turn to victory. Zap. And then they leave. Got what I want. Seismic activity. Sensors have picked up an unknown Vex, some sort of massive gelatinous creature. Whatever it is, don't let it reach the tower. Gelatinous? Oh, it's a big slime. Large goo. That was my nickname back in high school. I'm trying to solicit a head pat from Tenjin, but I don't know how to. Here, I got your back. Where is it? There you go. What does this thing do? You're gonna split into a bunch of smaller slimes, aren't you? And you do 4 damage? Large goo. Massive unit can walk in water, but water will prevent attacking or repairing. Hive leader. These are the most powerful Vec immune to water. They can be more challenging to kill. You're gonna split apart. I can frickin' feel it, dude. I don't want to tank this. That's for sure. Okay, wait. What the hell? Gunshot. I think that's my best bet. Gunshot 1. Run up. Punch into water, but then it splits into 2 more slimes, but that's fine, whatever. I can deal with that. And then... this. I need to do this. You have to just tank it. Move over. That's fine. You're gonna kill your slime friend. What the hell you mean you're only gonna do 1 damage? Hello? You'll do 3 damage to me, but when it's your friend, you hold back? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Ow. Eva's about to die. Oops. Oh no. Screw me, dude. Oh, nah, dude. Okay. You're dealt with. You're not. I can't move. I can move him over there. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna shoot something and break a building. Unless I... I can't run over to this. I think I just have to take that one hit. I can move you. No, but if I do... Corporate tower. Your bonus objective is to defend this structure. It's a corporate tower. What does it matter? Just break it. Okay, hold on. Here's a plan. Move over here. You. Move over here. Punch you. I think that's the best we can do. Getting tired of these slimes, man. 150 people dead. 86 people dead. Yo, you guys just freaking hate this tower, huh? Okay. Oh no, you hate me. Never mind. Go here. Frick you. Get rid of you. 86 dead because of you. More Vermintide later? Maybe. My watch? Watch what? Can't believe Eva wants to sit in the chair? That's crazy. Bless. Thank you. Love League, I left my pineapples in the freezer. Why did you put the pineapples in the freezer? Forgot I wanted them cold? What? My question still stands. Well, I'm trying to be in the chair? That's what I said. But you wanted to be in the chair. I don't think being in the chair is what most people want. I think they want to be a part of the action. Not in the chair. can move in front of you and punch you, not get hit by the slimes. Assuming the slimes, do you attack continually in one direction? Attempt to squish the adjacent tile. Okay, that's not a problem then. The answer is to walk over here and then punch you. And then the answer is to walk over here and then shoot you. And now nobody dies. Lol, Lamau, you hit nothing? I felt nothing? Do you re-assimilate? No, you kill yourself. Good to know. So... move one, shoot this guy... No. Yeah. Move one. Shoot him. Lob shot. What am I frickin' doing? Punch you. Lob shot. Kill. That's that. Takes a drag, you wouldn't get it. Yeah. Like Danny DeVito in that sofa? What? You talking about the one gif where it's like him looking shocked and then it zooms into his eyes or something? No, sitting in the chair and being in the chair. These are the same. Sitting in the chair and... what? Opened a new can of pineapple and I wanted them cold last night, so I put them in the freezer for a quick chill. Forgot they were in there before I went to bed. Okay, those are frozen. Those are rocks. Those are pineapple rocks at this point. Forgot they were in... I remember that. New tag stuck in chair. Viscera nanobots. Mechs heal damage when they deal a killing blow. Nanomachines. Acid tank. Any class weapon. Deploy a tank that can apply acid to targets. That's something. Hermes engine. Dash in a line, pushing adjacent tiles away. Okay, so I feel I need the reactor core. I don't really care about most of these. So, I guess I only have 3... Yeah, I only have 3... Oh, right, I forgot I had this. Gotcha. I only have 3 mechs that I can use, but I can get multiple pilots throughout the run. That's a strange feeling, but whatever, I guess. By completing 2 islands, you've unlocked Pinnacle Robotics. In the future games, you will be able to visit unlocked islands in the order. Final mission. After securing 2 corporate islands, the final mission is available to complete. Difficulty. The difficulty of this battle scales to your current progress. Fighting it now will be as much of a challenge as attempting it after securing additional islands. Civilians. Securing more islands before the final mission will allow you to save more civilians and increase... Securing more islands before the final mission will allow you to save more civilians and increase your final score. Okay. No, he's crawling out of a sofa naked and oiled, just like he just got born. What the heck? That's weird. Why is that a thing? Bless you, thank you. It's like the difference of being on the bed and being put through the mattress. There's no difference. They're the same picture. Volcanic hide. With the Vec driven off the islands, you have a chance to wipe them all out. Wipe them out at their source. You are humanity's last hope. Is the intent to... Oh, it's survive the fight. Okay. Wait, frick. I can't go back. Like a pretzel? You got it, Steve. What? I don't think I got it. Being in the chair and being in the chair are the same. Being put through the mattress and, like, being on the bed are the same. Unless you mean, like, one of them is just completely and totally non-sexual. Because I was under the assumption that they were all... we were going for innuendo in every capacity. I think I can just use the special shot out the gate. Yeah. I'm gonna run over here and then punch you in the mouth. Hope I don't need that special shot later. Burning mechs. This mech is on fire. It'll take 1 damage every turn. Mechs can repair status effects, but cannot attack the same turn they repair. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that that was going to be a problem. The heck is this thing? Alpha Digger. How did you just freaking teleport? And then you make walls. Oh, cool. Create a defensive rock wall before attacking. Crab. Launch artillery attack on 2 tiles. Flying units can move over any terrain tile. All player units take 1 damage at the end of every turn. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Okay. This needs to go now. This can get pushed into the water. Lava. There's no water. This can get pushed over in general, but I don't need to do that. You need to move. That is guaranteed. But if I do this, and I shoot this thing, then it's gonna hit you. I don't want it to hit you. I guess you're gonna take a turn to repair? Yeah, move over here, repair. You. Cannon. Break this rock. Everything moves. You. Move over here, punch this thing so that he doesn't do area of effect damage. You're hitting nothing. These are coming up from nowhere. You're repairing yourself. Okay, I see. End turn. Being on the bed is always sexual for Steve? God, I frickin' wish. Noted. Well, I'm not a watcher, so let's start there. You're not in the chair or you're out of the chair. Exactly. Anything is always sexual for Steve. Also, I was gone for a half an hour, so I have no idea what that was about. I said that Ava is an advocate for being in the chair. And then we came here where I don't know what the heck we're talking about anymore. She said, nah, she doesn't want to be in the chair, she wants to be in the chair. And I didn't get it. Because that doesn't make sense. I don't think I can do anything about this. I think they're just gonna hit this power grid, the power pylon, this takes damage. You don't fly, you don't fly. I can get rid of you, but you're only attacking units that matter here. This is lava flow. Tile here will turn into lava. I don't care about that too much. So I could move it here, lob shot over, shoot this into lava, run over, and then punch this into the water. This building still takes damage, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? No, wait. The idea would be push this one. Or maybe I don't even need to do it like that. I think I can do it in a safer way. Yeah. Rick. It would be as easy as this guy. Shoot. Then... back up. Shoot. And then... run up on a Namekian, punch. And then everything's fine. Except for anything dealing with actual sex. Okay, alright, Gerlocker. Alright, Steven, you working for me today? I wasn't planning on it. When have you ever asked me if I'm working for you and I have ever said, yeah, sure, I can do that for you? What is this? Volcanic projectile. Oh, it's gonna destroy the rock. Alpha Scorpion, Alpha Firefly, etc. You're still just attacking mechs. I can move you over, punch you into the water. Move you... move to the side. I can't double cannon you. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of you. And then there's you. Not very much I feel I can do about you. Honestly, move over here, shoot you, move over there, punch you and you're dead. Move over one more tile, punch you and you're gone as well. I think that's the best outcome. Or... I can make it so that I kill one less but don't take any damage, but I guess the damage doesn't really matter, does it? As long as we survive. Wait, how much damage do you do? You do 1. Move over, punch. Move over, lob shot. Into the water. The Watcher comment makes more sense now. Who's coming? No one's coming. Do not come. Well, Steve, if you don't make a move soon, it's gonna be you in the chair. No, I will simply walk out of the building. Okay, Kamala. Too late. This is regarding his response to my comment, can I watch, after Boone said more Vermintide later. So then he said something about the chair. So it's Steven's fault, really? It's always my fault, ain't it? Who's coming? Steven? I am not coming. I don't really plan on doing that until December. Outcome, I would rather income. I am almost there. Don't lie to me. Are you edge motivating? Question marks? I'm edge running. Send me down power pylons. Oh, right. Need a lot more firepower than we have to take out this complex. Any ideas? Deploying a Renfield bomb. Defend it while it primes and it will destroy the hive. Keep the Vec from that bomb. No way I'm letting them escape what's coming. This is not good. Okay, alright. How come you get to lob shot right next to you? Whatever. Falling rock. A rock will fall here, killing any unit. Rocks fall, everyone dies. I want to get rid of you, that's for sure. So... move over, shoot you to one. Move over, punch you one. Then lob shot to move everything. No. If I do that, I'm gonna move out of the way. Shoot. Okay. I mean, I think this is still my best bet. 1, 2, and then I figure out what to do with this one from here. You're a non-issue. I guess I can tank this shot. That's 2 damage. No, but I still can't shoot next to myself. So I wouldn't be able to move you over. To be honest, that's Belial's line in Shadowverse with the how about we climax together, evolve, I'm almost there. Oh, I thought that... I don't know why, but I thought that was going to be somewhere along the lines of, like, orgasm denial, not the both of them. Which would have been more appealing, to me at least. Is that why you were so horny in the car? I wasn't, though. Hello? Boone who drove? That was him. I can't drive. Really interesting. What kind of car? Chevy Cruze 2016. Already paid off. Nice. Wait, I can move you, and I can shoot a building and not actually damage it. Move here, shoot you, and then you won't damage 2 power pylons at once. Only 1. I can't move! See? Oh my god. Move here and move you. Yeah, and you'll die and block a creep. You're annoying, but you're not so annoying that I feel I need to get rid of you. You're gonna move this one off the frick. Okay, alright. If I go here, and I blast this. Yeah. That'll work. No, it won't move them. It'll just bump them together. Yeah, I think the best thing that I can do as you is just do this and move you. That's fine. It's nice to see Boone is a gentleman and drove his girl around after the night. Yeah, dude. Big rock. Hit nothing. Hit one building. Oh, you can't attack right next to you. I thought we're fine. Shatter, we cooked. This is the worst setup of falling rocks. What is this? Is this coincidence? Oh, tentacles. Never mind. It's not coincidence. The unit here will die and the tile will turn into lava. Why are tentacles rising up? Who did this? You have to move over here, blast this guy. You are a problem. You are a problem. Oh, wait. You're the reason the tentacles are rising, aren't you? All player units take 1 damage at the end of turn. Yeah, that's... Wish that were me. Getting tentacled? Or are we talking about something else? You're pretty good. Looks like today is the Make Steven Uncomfortable day. Yeah, I guess so. Heard of a visual novel with tentacles before? I've heard of not just visual novels. I knew you'd relate that. What were you talking about? I was talking about being driven around. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like both are a win, don't you think? I don't want a tentacle. I sleep. I can walk over here, punch you. But do I need to do that? Not really. I can walk over here, punch you. This is rough. Usually you don't get a choice with tentacles. I would only... If I had control over said tentacles, it would only be with their choice. Yet another tag reveal. That one's actually not that high up. In fact, it's not even in the top 10. I just don't want to bone monsters. Is that so bad? I've heard the contrary from a lot of women. Punch you. I can shoot you. Actually, I think I can straight up blast you, and then that'll kill the scarab too. Then I can move you, and I don't care about the tentacles past that point. Okay, so hold on. Punch. Move back 1. Blast him, CJ. Then I have to move with you. And I have to move you. That much is for certain. No, I have to move the both of... Oh, frick me. Okay, wait. I guess I can move this way and then blast the both of them in a different direction. You're hitting 2 different things, because that's what crabs do. Think we're cooked, chat? Tentacles. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this. Resisted! Let's go! God loves me? That's crazy. I had no idea. Name 1 random tag from the top 10 if you dare. Stronge the one you didn't name before. Which one? What are you talking about? I don't remember even getting close to naming one. God loves you, Steve. How come you had no girlfriend? You know what sucks about this is like I say the whole thing about how much sex have you had, and then you can just turn it around and say like, ask my mom, and then frickin' I can't do the same back to you, dude. Like, what the heck? Messed up world we live in. Yeah, okay, I don't know about this one. How do we do this? Falling rock, behaves like water, but inflicts fire on surviving units. Okay. Lob shot, hit him, lava. You're going to just strike you 2 tiles in front. Frick me. You still don't do anything. You just be annoying at me. I can't get around that thing. Wait, but I might still be able to get past it if I'm able to take out these two. Wait, you're just attacking... Yeah, you're just attacking this unit. So as long as I move you, that you don't matter that much. So my focus should be these things. Once I take you two out and then move you, everything will be fine. How far can you move? You can tank 1 shot. No! This thing! The... Okay, So freaking close. Unless... Nope. Nope. Not a monster boner, unfortunately? Okay. Don't do it. Tenjin has the Google Doc open. I wasn't going to say anything. There's a lot of women who do want that. I just want a man, whole and nothing more. The Google Docky, it is going to be more than 1,000 pages long. Oh my frickin' god, not this again. We have to set the record. You say ask your sister. I mean, I don't have a sister, but still. Ask your cousin? Make the mom joke anyway. Why can't you say it back? Yeah, that's the reason. What Big Bro So said. It's still you. Oh, wait, I can, like... move you forward, punch you into the... blocking the creep. Yeah, okay. And then move you for something later. So forward. Hit you. Move forward. No, undo that. Move you over here. Lob shot. Take you out. Push you into lava. And then move you... Where do I want to move you? I mean, I can move over the lava and shoot you into this guy, but, like, will that actually get me anything? You are not an issue anymore. I could shoot you, and then you'll die next turn and block a creep. But then this will be a problem. I can't shoot you into the thing. Do I care more about eliminating you than I do about inconveniencing you and you? The problem ends up becoming the health that we're about to take. We will survive this turn with 1 mission. 1 mission. One health. Screw it. I'll take this risk. Last... I'm freaking stupid! It's okay. Oh, you fill lava tiles back. I didn't know that. Okay, you're still just attacking the mechs. I don't care about that. Y'all are dumb, except for you. You're not dumb. You're annoying. Run up, punch you. Move. Move over here. No, because you won't go into the lava. You'll just kill the thing. This needs to be taken care of. That much is for certain. This can be ignored. This can be ignored. I'll do it anyway. Hey, bro. So, hey, don't you dare. It's fine though. Mom jokes are just too general a thing. I won't hold it against anyone. Okay. Mother jokes about my mother are completely fine, even though she is dead. Screw that abusive woman. Oh. Did you kill me yet? No, you're still alive. I was looking to get a healthy meal for one, but the cashier was confused when I asked whether or not the ingredients were organic. What the hell are you doing, bro? What's up, Avatar Prince? Not something people should have to deal with? Hmm? Your mom jokes? I mean... You say that, but, I mean, no one can just have that knowledge, right? That they shouldn't be making that joke in your presence. They can't just read minds. Having someone close die, I think. Not the jokes? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. It's true. Okay. Move over, punch you, you're dealt with. You're the lob shot one. I think I just have to move you over to somewhere here. And, like, blast you. You're dealt with. Move here. Hit you. Move this way. Shoot him into the lava. A promotion? Is this a... what? Okay. Nothing's getting damaged. This is the last turn we need. Tentacles. One shot. 2. 3. Rainfield bomb is ready. I recommend you leave now or you'll share a grave with the Vec. Can we leave? Old soldiers never die. They just jump to the other timelines. Looks like I'm off again. New timelines, new discoveries. We won. Maybe now we can turn the tide of the war everywhere. We did it. You don't think this was a bit overkill? That this explosion could be seen from this far away in space? All we did was kill some bugs, right? Thanks to the valiant efforts of Benul, Tenjin, and Starry-Eyed Eva, the Vec Hive have been destroyed, saving the timeline from ultimate doom. Humanity can now begin to recover from the destruction wrought by the Vec. Island civilization lives protected 8,914. Total Earth lives saved approximately 4.6 billion. Congrats, guys. I like that they become part of the credits. That's funny. That's nice. Good assassins never die, they just fade away. Uh-huh. I've been watered. Dude, look, I'm tall, Irish, ginger, and named Patrick. I'm literally the target of every single leprechaun joke. St. Patrick joke. I've been called the definition of the saying top of the morning to you. Hold on, aren't leprechauns short? I have a sense of humor. Mom jokes come in droves when the Irish go drinking. Steven, you stink. Okay, so I remember that you said you only call me stinky whenever I misinterpret something that you said. But I'm wondering why you haven't done that like 7 other times earlier. Considering the fact that I don't think a single thing that you said I have read in the context that it should have been in. Why now with just this one? Wait, did I die? You did not. You were just on the back burner. You got benched. Why does the music just stop? Come on, give me something. I wanted to watch all of the credits, but you just stopped the music? We're sitting here. You guys are gonna listen to this deafening silence the same way that I will. That's worse. I'm not Irish, but am a ginger of Dutch lineage. Oh, you know, I was looking this up a couple of days ago. So, like, you guys know how my last name is Wallace, right? I found out that that's like a Scottish last name. So I'm just like, I looked up more about it, and I saw that apparently a lot of Scottish war prisoners and war criminals were sent to Jamaica once it was recaptured or something, or I don't remember what the context was. So I'm wondering if it was like, I'm wondering if one day some Scottish dude just saw one dark-skinned woman and he's like, she kind of bad. Maybe I should. And then suddenly there's a black guy born in the year of 1998 and he gets addicted to Dota 2 somewhere in the year 2012. Where is he going with this? I just think it's interesting, you know, the fact that I'm Jamaican but have a Scottish last name. Here's a fitting theme for the credits. Forsaken 64 Dead System. I have never heard of this game. However, I will not click that. Wait, are you saying your dad is a Scottish ex-convict? That is not what I'm saying at all. Whoever would be a person with the name of Wallace that would have given it to the rest of my family would have been so far back that I don't know. I don't even know what they would look like. The ending sounds like the ending from Forsaken 64. What was... I have never heard of that game, like I said. You the janitor from Bart Simpson's school. Okay. Willie is Scottish. And more Sideshow Bob. I keep forgetting that character exists until, like, I think about rakes, because for some reason the bit about him is that he has to step on a rake every time that he sees one. To be honest, I did all the heavy lifting, others were there for the ride. True. No, untrue. Which one are you? I don't remember which pilot I replaced with you. Boone was the one that was bashing things to pieces. Alright, so to pick the one that gets to go for the next timeline, I'm thinking of a number. The first one out of the 4 of you... I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. The first one out of the 4 of you to guess that number correctly gets to be the one that carries over. I said between 1 and 10, Sir Sol. What the heck are you... Bruh. Nope. Nope. Still wrong. I'm surprised you guys don't know me this well. That's crazy. Oh, my bad, 32. Bruh. Come on! There you go. Starry ID, we got it. It's 3. Had to be the princess. Uh-huh. Yeah, Wallace the Braveheart thing. The what? Should do that sometime. What the heck is Braveheart? That's... Well, it is an old game from Nintendo 64, PC, and PS1. Just listen to it. It fits. I mean... The Forsaken remastered a thing on Steam. I have no clue. I think we should go full circle and send you back to Scotland. As a convict. Yeah. Just remember the rest of you get to retire. Oh yeah! Starry-Eyed Diva has to keep fighting. You gave me a hint. Obvious that it's 3. Why didn't you say anything? You were in the frickin' party. Didn't want to fight more? I don't want to guess it. Well, AH3, that is not why 3 is my favorite number. That's not why I chose the number 3. Knew it was 3, would have been unfair. Dude, Unk status not found. Bro don't know Braveheart? I don't. Know about Wallace being a Scottish name, as in William Wallace, but you don't know the movie about him. The only reason I know about Wallace being a Scottish last name, is because I actually don't remember why. I legitimately don't remember why. Carry on your legacy, kings. They're not dead! They got to retire in a different timeline, in the same timeline that you're gonna continue fighting in. Recommend a Monday game, Forsaken Remastered. I was thinking Forspoken. I don't know why. I do know why I was thinking Forspoken, but I know now that's not what you were talking about. Go forth, princess, and continue the fight while your knights take a break. Isn't that supposed to be the other way around? That's the bad thing. That's the thing that we shouldn't have happening, right? I want to retire. I'm too good for y'all. Don't worry, you can install it right now. I will... What? What's Forsaken? Which game was Forsaken? Whoops. Oh, this is an old-looking game. Look at your inbox? Okay. I felt like that's what you meant. Oh man, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing this. I feel like I should refund you for that one. Because, like, I really don't know when or if and when I would play that game. How you doing, Fruit Gish? Steven, do you want to become muscular and huge and sexy like me? Why do I feel like you're about to sell me some frickin' magic beans or something? Or invite me into the manosphere thing, or whatever it is. Something's gonna go wrong here. Not play for a Monday game? You might not like it? You sure, man? No, they stayed to protect and save timeline. They're effectively retired. They watched over a safe place for the rest of their days. It's like they're mall cops in the safest city in the world. Okay. Future is now old man, and in it the princesses do the fighting. That sounds very counterproductive. I'm sure also it was all of $3. I mean, $3 can mean a lot. Depends on who you are, I feel. Anyway, who am I gonna raid? Northern Lion is playing a game called Side Effects. Speaking of literally nothing, hey, do you guys see that there's a 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2? Part of me wants to play the first one. I don't know how you guys would enjoy that. Steven already has 2 $3 games to play. Do I know? What? Is your facial hair growing more? It has. I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks. I was going to shave this morning, but I chose not to. Instead of shaving, I shaved. Filthy. What? What did I do? Ah, okay, so you shave your face. Yeah, if I don't, then I look like a Neanderthal. Look, it worked for Sailor Moon. More princesses need to get the job done right, like Eva. I guess it did work for Sailor Moon. That is true. What is it, a visual novel? Five Hearts Under One Roof is like a... It's some Korean... I want to say dating sim. It's like, Super Seducer. Do you know Super Seducer? It's like a freaking movie, and it involves real people, but there are, like, different decisions to make. And you get different scenarios with that. Oh, shoot, those? Yeah, exactly. I beat Katana Zero yesterday, it's so good. Yeah, I played that a long while back. I don't know if the VOD's on the VOD channel. I don't think it is. I think I was too far back. Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with that, because that's a game that's not voice-acted, but has a lot of swearing in its dialogue, and since I don't swear, and that bleeds over into me reading dialogue, it just kind of sounds weird, I feel. Hope you like dealing with losing extra lives like in the old days in the 90s, early 2000s. Wait, for Forsaken? Or for a different game? Oh boy. Forsaken? Okay. Oh man. I mean, that's not a problem to me in most cases. Either that or the last time that I tried a game that had that, I had the ability to frickin' save state. Even you infected me. I started saying shoot in like 22 and been since. Good. Half the reason I've watched what would otherwise just be boob streamers / ASMR streamers is because they play VNs, really. You might look good with a 5 o'clock. What does a 5 o'clock look like? And I don't think my beard grows like that. You look like a Neanderthal right now, so it's fine. Okay. Everyone gonna go watch DNO plays. Night. See you, my mans. Oh, it'll be a problem even with save states. It's just useless. Oh boy. Playing it for this guy who is an ass, unfortunately. Wait, what? You picked up Katana Zero because, like, what? You were trying to impress some dude and that guy wasn't cool? Will it not grow all the way? It will. If you look at my really old VODs before I started shaving regularly, you can see that it doesn't quite look great. And then there are a handful of VODs where I let like 3 weeks roll by and I still haven't shaved, and then it's more full than this, but it's not like as bad as it was before. I wouldn't quite say that it's very attractive though. I think I would much prefer a fully clean shaven face. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I'm a freaking monster from the neck up. But people have told me otherwise. Yeah? Oh, okay. Dispatch is actually really good and has sensor bars. Yeah, I have been wanting to play Dispatch, but, I mean, I don't own the game yet, and I'm not sure when I will. Plenty of VNs that aren't just sexual. One of my favorites is Ever 17. Still involves relationships, so there's a lot going on. I feel like I should get out of the Into the Breach category while we're doing this segment of... I don't know, maybe it's fine. It doesn't matter. You guys are making me want to stay and read chat rather than look for someone to raid. Even though I have things to do today. Still involves relationships, but there's a lot going on there. I think I already read that. If you want to get extra lives, you have to find 5 or 10 gold bars to get extra lives that are hidden in secret areas. Oh boy. Hook played that 5 hearts, the answers were HR ready. You would be completely opposite and we would make fun of you for that, and you always dodge any sexual stuff like fire while being extremely horny, so it would be funny. Go for it. Alright. You're a monster, alright. While these are words that I would like to hear, I don't quite think that you are the person that I wanted to hear them from. Nor is this the situation that I wanted to hear it in. Cerno is playing Once Upon a Katamari. I'm thinking I might send you guys to Cerno. Raymomo is playing Momo Crash. Whatever that might be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys to Cerno. Quote is also playing Guilty Gear Strive. But yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys to Cerno. But you are our monster? Okay. You would watch me play when we were hanging out? Your face is more handsome than you think? Is it now? Wow, I see. What do you have to go do today? The gym? I mean, that's really it. Maybe go to the grocery store. Look like a whore from the neck down and like a monster from the neck up. Honestly, just give up. Shoot, dude. Why do you call him Quote? Because that was his name before. That was the name that he had before, and then at some point he changed it to D-Type VT, and I think he had a different name entirely when I met him on Steam in BlazBlue. So I guess, my bad, I dead name people. What are you planning to raid a village or something? Your mom, lol. Maybe neck is part of your problems. Bro, I'm looking to get that neck from somebody. I don't know who. Anyway, later chat. Have a good rest of your day, you two, darling. I'm just going to click the start raid button and not think about anything past that. I hope you guys have fun at Cerno's chat. As for the schedule, tomorrow we'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with what the frick? Which game? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is Hollow Knight Silksong. Thursday is Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is some sort of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one yet. And then Saturday is going to be some sort of fighting game, but I do not know which one yet. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do something. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and thank you for that follow. Demi let forgive me, I messed up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow, Demi latitude. My tongue does not bend that way. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry. You have permission to come to my house and beat me to death with hammers. And goodbye.